Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around this circle. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie.
Patrick, vous n'avez pas perdu la main? Est-ce que vous pouvez couper le... on va regarder un film sur la...
Welcome
Hi,
back,
everybody.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, everybody introduce yourself. I mean, in case they didn't already know who you were.
Yeah. I'm not that important.
Good job, everyone.
I was trying to be polite. I was trying to be polite, wait on everybody else.
Should we go down the line or something? Line of the emblems. Okay. I'll start. I'm Roadkill, and I'll be streaming soon, game streaming, and I'm here just as a chump on the panel to hang out and talk. So hopefully I'll be doing a lot more soon.
And he loves these photos.
Nope. I think there is a no futa regulation on tonight's discussion.
Yep, we have to save that for the weekend when we're more apt to deal with it.
Maybe Thursdays, Val. Okay. It's too early in the week for food to talk.
I'm just looking over, make sure all the streams are going out correctly, which sounds so wrong just saying it.
Oh, I get it.
Across the streams, it'll be bad.
Of course, I always invite the rat here, you know, saying have a great stream, and the motherfucker like sometimes shows, but a lot of times don't. But when he does show, he's a great panelist to have.
Yes.
I get the feeling this stream is going to be painful because no one wants to talk on a Monday.
Yeah, everybody's still hungover from the weekend.
Well, firstly, there is that, and secondly, I try not to talk too much because I have a knack for talking into other people. So I always waiting now, so I not over talk.
No, if you get the over talking to people too much, I'll do this. Ta-da!
Nothing wrong with
that. Okay, so of course we have a handful of people. We have Daxonar, we have Midnight Ladybug, we have Lilith, which is on the panel. It's a slow day for everyone, I believe. Fuck, what do I do? I know why I do this on Mondays, because I'm like, you got a news cycle, right? And if you're not covering it every fucking night, well, if you are covering every night, you're gonna end up short of news a lot of times. So I'm like, okay, one day and a few days apart, for the next news cycle. But it turns out Mondays fucking suck.
Daxonar said, "You aren't ready for my full power noise."
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to know. I don't care to know any your power.
Power of Otzo's feet? Or what are we talking here? The power of the paw. Power.
Oh yeah, I was it was in an after stream. I think it was on Toasty's ass after stream. Motherfucking problematic John cut out a picture of the Daxonar picture of just his toes, just the toes.
Why?
And you know, I was
There's demand for it seems.
yeah, because people are always like they see Daxonar and they're like, I want his toesies, and I'm like, what? What was that? What is?
I don't get
They're
it.
fluffy. They feel good when he rubs them over you.
Okay, so Daxonar, don't be surprised if you're like going stream to stream and you start seeing your fucking toes exposed to the world.
There it is. Val, glad to see you here. And Phoenix, I have a question.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on the tariffs?
The tariffs?
They're terrifiable.
Yeah, terrible. Just look at the categories.
It's so convoluted. I asked that on purpose, just messing with you, man.
I do not like the tariffs. They have been causing a lot of trouble at my work. So yeah.
You
Actually,
do
the
not
question
them
is-
with green eggs and ham. Maybe that's a reference a lot of younger people won't get. I forget. I come from a different time.
I would hope
Hey,
that most people
Elijah,
viewing this
you
would
know that you know that Dr. Seuss shit better probably. How's that go? Oh, come on now, god damn it! You can hear me, Cam.
Yeah,
I do
can
not
hear
like
you.
green eggs and ham.
Sam, I am.
I do not like them semi-am. You don't like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere.
Yep.
Except in your underwear.
Ew.
I think my favorite book was One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish.
No, mine was Go Dog Go.
Nice.
I don't know about
Wait,
you guys,
you
but
blew
like
some fish.
Mm,
You know,
I feel
on
that
on this fucking channel, we got to take everything and make it dirty.
I don't know about you guys, but I always like Clive Barker
get
books.
behind.
So I might be a
But
bit
what-
advanced for you guys, but yeah.
What?
I don't
What
get the
now?
references.
I like Clive Barker books. It's a bit more than Dr. Seuss, but I like Clive Barker a bit better.
Oh,
Wait,
but-
hold it. Hold it. That's not what you
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, he threw an insult in there.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying it's
That's
more
not what
advanced
you
than Dr.
said.
Seuss.
No, that's not what you said. You said, no, we're going to get to the bottom of this bullshit. You said that Clive Barker is more advanced than the stuff we're used to. You little motherfucker.
More advanced than
do
Dr.
you-
Seuss.
Do you know the shit I've read? Let me see you try to read Latin.
Oh, hell no.
Okay?
Oh, I read the what was it? The from King Solomon, the angels wrote it.
Oh, the Book of Solomon. Yeah, that is really beautifully
That-
written.
That is dense as fuck to get through, but if you can wrap your head around it, it is the most perfectly written thing you will ever fucking read.
Yeah,
I'm
it
unsure
is.
about this.
Well, the reason for it.
Well, most
is,
people are going to look at it and they think, this sounds like gibberish, but it's dense, but it's incredibly well written.
I
yeah,
think
it
the
is.
only thing Lilith has really well read is Mein Kampf. And so I
That's a funny one. I never read that one.
I'm joking.
No,
I'm
I'm
joking.
yeah, I know. It must be said. I'm from fucking Austria. It makes sense. No, the fact is, you really need to like literature to read books like this King Solomon thingy. That I never really was into high literature and stuff. I always just read the fantasy stuff. Like what was when I was a kid, I read Lord of the Rings. Okay, yeah,
Ooh.
and
Well,
stuff
I
like
mean,
that. But
even Lord of the Rings is kind of
Yeah,
in depth.
Lord of
yeah,
the
know.
Rings
well,
is somewhat poetic written.
it is. It is. That's true, but that's more or less the highest one. Else, when I got older, just other fantasy books. Like I read many Warhammer books because they are so fucking brutal. I love that one. Um,
Hmm.
of course, I read the Game of Thrones series. He never finished that one, but I enjoyed the books. But mm, other ones, I don't even know if you know them, and I actually forgot who wrote them. Because I
I
borrowed
tried
them
to
from
read
my
the Game
mother.
of Thrones.
Oh,
I tried to read the
it's
Game of
dry.
Thrones, but it was too dry for me. I couldn't get through it.
But the
It has
Clive Barker could write very elegantly in a semi poetic way. With it was really strongly worded in a good way, but one, too much emphasis on the flesh and sex, and two, as he got older, his writing got not so great.
That's what I remember hearing about. Was the whole
Charlie
flesh and sex
Nuclear.
thing. Yeah.
it close.
Hey,
Hi,
Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah, I know the Great and Secret Show is a great book.
And we have Bruce Creed, 1987. Did I read that right? He's going hello MFers. You know you can say
Motherfuckers.
motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Is Furious Dan coming on here, or is he busy streaming? I thought he was.
He's always streaming. I mean, he might come on if this show goes on the
You're
fourth
right.
hour. He might show up on the fourth hour.
The last 10 minutes. Hey y'all, what's up, motherfucker? Shit.
Yeah, you should know you're his biggest simp. So
I don't know. I didn't
Well-
talk to him. I just I thought we were on the X earlier, and he was like kind of, in tune with tonight. We'll be on, but
Hey Bruce, you're new here. You can always like and subscribe, and if you decide later, fuck this bullshit, then unsubscribe. But so
I wonder
help
if
us out a
that's
little
someone I
bit.
know, because I invited someone here on YouTube to hang out and just kind of bullshit with us. I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I
know
was
what his
on-
YouTube name is.
Was it yesterday? I was on Toasty's show.
Yeah.
Okay. I go on there occasionally, not that often, but occasionally. Toasty.
Was it yesterday or
started
Saturday?
on-
Dude, y'all had a lit ass panel. Sorry, I don't mean to talk over you, but it was like all of you on there, and I was like, no shit. And Ryan Roger Athay is cool. I find him humorous, but without him, it was just kind of like seeing everyone that I know, like through Discord and actual panel talks, and I was like, wow, this is fire, man. It was pretty cool.
Toasty started on reality based after I did. So I remember when she started on that. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think that she's had her channel as long as mine. I could be wrong on that. I could be, but I don't believe she has.
I know that she did hit her goal
guys-
before Ryan did.
Yeah, I think she did, but she never really did anything with it until recently or something or other. I think I heard some of them talking
Yeah,
about it. Or something.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad. I'm not, I'm not trying to be a braggart either. I mean, why? How the fuck would I be bragging? I mean, she gets much more audience than I do.
When I remember correctly, so like 3 months ago, she started to get more into making content because John helped her set things up and co-hosted streams, and it took off pretty fast actually.
Well,
But the
I
second
did.
she was monetized, she was demonetized because reasons.
I did all my own stuff for the last year and a half. And then I got Elijah to start doing some of my thumbnails, not all of them, but a good many of them. But for the most part, I'm a one-man show. You know, I do everything from the video editing to the advertising to the maintaining of the YouTube and the Rumble. It's all me, and it's a pain in the fucking ass, I'm telling you.
Dude, I bet.
Hmm.
So if no, Charlie's asking for the snatch.
No,
Charlie.
no.
But what I was gonna say is,
The almighty snatch.
I'm sorry I ever found that thing. It's my fault. I take full responsibility. It's my fault.
Elijah, you need to pay tax every time that video is played.
Yeah, I do. But I know that that's one reason why I don't have a channel is because I just do not have the patience for it. I don't. I would get mad and bust my computer. I know I would. So I know my limits. So that's why I don't do it.
Hey, I'm a rage quitter. I get you.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
These
I'm
sons
pretty
of
sure I don't even
bitches.
have the knowledge to do it right. I mean, I struggled to fucking just upload the fucking songs I made on Suno on my fucking YouTube channel because the pictures I made are half the time not there. And even fucking finding out what the issue for that is, I'm too fucking lazy for that one alone. So me having a real channel, no freaking way. I'm too fucking lazy. I would never be able to.
Well,
go
you know,
through
some
it.
people, they have a YouTube channel and they just jump on it and they're very casual about it and they just run with it. You know, me, I got to get everything set up just right and get, advertise it. And I got to do everything very tightly controlled. Here's the fucked up thing. These motherfuckers are more casual about it. They're usually a success.
Yeah. It's true. I don't understand it either, but it's the truth.
So Charlie Nuclear is
Make
like,
a
make a
screensaver.
screensaver.
The computer would fade and die.
that is not a screensaver. That is a screen destroyer.
Yep.
Buy a pillow.
The fact is, I
Yeah,
don't
you
use
can buy a pillow
screensavers
with its
ever.
picture. You can buy a pillow and have its picture put on it and send it to somebody you don't like.
Yeah, you should sell snatch merch.
Yeah.
Make pillows.
That one,
You
and you
can-
know the other one. You guys know exactly the other one I'm talking about. Those
Yeah.
two. I'd rather watch. Yeah, I'd rather watch that weird blonde chick yell and scream and cry in the rain, and then all of a sudden start twerking.
Yeah.
And that was just stupid. Like it's funny stupid because I'm like, what is that girl doing?
Being desperate, pretty obviously.
Yeah,
Okay,
she got dumped. Yeah.
I've got to point out 5 from Roadkill. Just say no to the snatch video. So he is preemptively being like no. So if someone really wants to see it, they're gonna have to come up with a higher number than that.
You gotta play my video now since you
Or,
donated 5.
And at least the number should accumulate to equal that in the very least.
Oh Jesus!
It's like
I'll
Tari's
get in a food fight.
It's like Tari's Von Snat smirks.
Oh, she's so cute.
I threw together the clips like that one real quick because one day somebody donated and I was like, the only clips I got are insulting, so I need something, right? It'd be like, hey, here's something good, right? And, I couldn't like exactly play them the fucking ponies You know,
Yeah, a
get
proper
punished
palate
and
cleanser.
punished and so
Yeah.
Oh, you give me money, have a snatch.
for that matter,
Oh,
this one with the dancing girls, the booby one, I had to change the music on for copyright reasons.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party, 'cause I'm in a Barbie world.
really? Oh man, it doesn't have the same. I mean, that first girl,
I
of
know,
course, it'll
I
always
know.
have the same appeal. But really,
Yeah, you do.
I
look
have a
copyright
fever
crazy.
and the only cure is more snatch.
oh,
I think the
Jesus.
snatch gave you the fever to begin with.
Charlie, you might need to go see a doctor. Yeah. You might need to go see a doctor.
That is the worst name for that video. Like it should be called. I don't know. Melting face, melting
Something.
backwards face recreation, and just like I don't know. Because when I hear the other word, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I want to see that, and you're like, nope, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Well, when I found it, it didn't have any words on it. I just thought it was a weird thing, you know? So I thought, yeah, maybe Noise could use this in his channel.
I think that's a great like silencer video for when when someone needs to be like hushed up and just go, hey, you know what? Here.
I found more too, but I don't know. They just don't have the
Oh.
same
Je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, we're
Because they don't
speaking
have-
we're speaking the language of the snail eaters.
I'm not amused.
I've never had a snail. I heard they're okay, but never had one.
Mm-mm. I don't want one either.
Why the fuck would you eat one?
I think they
Yeah.
probably taste like mud or like grass or something.
No, they taste like oysters, kind of like.
Oh, okay. So like seafood almost.
Yeah, kind of.
At least it's
I tried it once with the herb butter. You know the butter with the herbs in it, the green
Yep.
one.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's served with that one. You put it in the oven. Tastes like mushroom. Like not oysters, the other ones, the smaller ones. How are they called in English again? Those shelf fuckers.
Oysters. Oysters
No,
are
oysters are fresh
mussels. Mussels. Freshwater mussels.
Okay,
Well,
whatever. I don't
You know, pate, you might as well be
Ugh.
eating potted meat.
Yes.
And then there's caviar, which I was not impressed by. That is also, comes out similar to a sandwich spread.
Not a big fan of caviar. Yeah, dude, I had to try a lot of this stuff in culinary school, and I was like, this is people pay money for this shit.
The funny thing is, it's really expensive, but it's rather the trash parts of the animals. I mean, it's the eggs of the fish.
I think it's
Yeah.
the history of it
When,
that people are like, oh, this is so nice, but it's like
When
it's really
I
like a history of it.
It
when I
doesn't
had
taste
some,
very
it
good.
came in a little tiny jar about this big, and that little jar was like more than $100.
Yes.
There's some that are really fucking expensive, and the bigger orange glassy ones, they're actually not that bad, but they're really expensive.
That's the one. I don't think I've had black caviar, but the orange is what I've had, and like I think maybe like salmon roe or like that sort of stuff, and I'm like, it doesn't. It's kind of like eating boba, like those little gel things in the tea.
Yeah, it has the same mouthfeel for sure. But the black one is actually the one I've had way more often.
But what I have not had is those expensive truffles. I have not had that.
No, I will not. They taste like mushrooms.
I
I will
love
never pay for a truffle.
I always I had truffle once. It's very fragrant. It smells nice. And you can do nice dishes. Given if you like mushrooms. If you hate mushrooms, you don't want it.
Yeah.
I know so many people who hate the mushrooms, but I love mushrooms.
Oh, man.
Mushrooms.
They have to be like sauteed and cooked and
Yeah, of
spiced
course.
for like 20 minutes, and then I'll be like, oh, that's a good mushroom. Other than that, stay away from me.
Yeah, uncooked mushrooms, I only eat one kind, and they're very special.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
eating the floor of the earth. Yeah.
All of this rich people food is crap. No, I think so anyway. But it would be
More or
nice to have a
less.
supply to sell. That would be nice.
Oh yeah, if we had truffles, we'd be rich.
Oh man, you kidding me? Ginger,
You need
uh,
truffle pick.
horseradish, wasabi, all those things are like they're really hard to find, and they pay big money for that shit, man. Saffron at one point cost more an ounce than the best quality marijuana, and that's just saffron. It's just a spice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very expensive.
It was like
yeah.
$350 an ounce for saffron, and that was 2006.
Mhm.
You know, I had somebody on Facebook I recently seen that they said they found some delicacy mushrooms and they dug them up and they took a picture of them and they were kind of like they kind of formed out like a tulip. I forget what they called them, but you know, I'm thinking, okay, maybe I don't know, maybe he's right, maybe, but you have to have a supplier. You know, you have to have somebody that sells them that will buy from you. You not being a legitimate dealer, so you can dig them up all day long. It's not going to change all too much.
Oh, the one I was thinking of, Noise, was ginseng. These people out in the mountains
yeah.
that go ginseng hunting, and dude, they'll shoot at each other if you're in their area, man. Like
Mhm.
they all carry guns, and they're not hunting, they're ginseng hunting. But I mean, they carry guns just in case people try to get uppity,
Yeah.
because that's
I
good money.
mean, it's a big market, and it used to grow plentiful all over the South, but not anymore.
No, yeah, just like human nature, we're all gonna collect it, take it all, and ruin the whole ecology of things.
Hmm.
You got to be careful when you're getting mushrooms. You could be like, oh, this is this kind of mushroom that I found. There's so many different types. You're gonna fool yourself and poison you or someone else.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
die
Yeah.
pretty
I have a
fast.
book on it. Yeah.
And there's so
You-
many that
for
look
one-
like others.
For one, you have to see how they bleed. You have to cut them and press them to see how they bleed.
True.
The funny thing
and-
is, some of them you can, when you bleed them, as he says, you can smell it if they're really poisonous.
Yeah.
They have the really bad ones have a special kind of smell compared to the ones you can eat. But yeah, knowledge is key. You should, if you're not sure, don't fucking eat it
Yeah.
because you can die painfully.
Hmm.
And some it's like a matter of minutes. That, like, I know the angel trumpet. If they're ingested, they basically melt your insides. So it liquefies. It does something weird to your organs and stuff, and it is just horrible.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I'm gonna
many
put my
poisons are very
tinfoil hat on
curious.
for a second and talk about this new fungus that's affecting more and more bugs and insects. That's turning them into
Oh, the alien
these
maze,
like
kind of
weird
one.
things. Yeah.
The
They
zombie.
climb in the key
Yeah.
up the tree and then it comes out of the head. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
So,
then
so
it
it
controls
basically tells
the
that
the shell, the exoskeleton.
they're infected, and then they're just controlled to go and be eaten, so they can spread. Yeah.
If that, I mean, I see no reason why that couldn't spread to humans. Honestly,
That's what not every day, but I think in the past like 5 years, I've seen 2 new reports on news written, not like documentaries, but written, saying it's spreading to different species of insects. It started with ants, now it's going to spiders, the bigger insects, and there will be a doctor that's like,
What
one
the hell
day,
are you two doing?
this could mutate.
I don't know. He was slapping at
what-
something. I thought I'd help.
As long as you're
Y'all-
not slapping
y'all-
each other's penises
Yeah,
or
y'all
something.
stop fingering each other. Just hold on to your own shit, Barfin.
Well, remember
Yeah.
the X
Yeah,
Files
you could be
episode?
slapping at that, and then I just kind of stand up.
There you go.
Get in position.
You're
There
pulling
we
the
go.
wrong way.
That's where we're at.
Jeez, I should change the thing instead of food time, gay time.
Oh, I just noticed that, Val. Nice. Food at time.
But what's interesting
Just
about
be
that?
careful about slapping right off camera. That shit can get weird.
Yeah. What's interesting about that fungus that does that, though, is it does have the ability to upgrade itself.
Yeah, mutate. Yep.
hmm
And
So
that's, you know, I'm
basically,
not
what
worried
I
about it,
think
but it's
it's
happening.
yeah, what I think it's doing is it's first it's going on to the plants that those insects inhabit rather. And what then what will happen is the birds and things will eat those insects and get the fungus inside themselves. Well, a big enough organism, it's not going to really bother too much until it gets to be like a concentrate of mycelium in a certain area, and then it might. But
So what
who
you're
knows?
saying is we could actually have The Last of Us then.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what the
I just want to
concept
go
of
over.
that game.
Yeah. I've had those thoughts, but I just want to go over what Roadkill was saying. Did you say you went to culinary school?
Yeah, I have a culinary degree.
Okay, well, is that you have other degrees as well?
Music, but dude, I was all over the place. But culinary, military, then music. Yeah.
So you were an overachiever.
No, I was just kind of a wanderer.
I've found people, you know, who like do a whole bunch of shit and go all the way with it like that. Now, I'm not saying you, but I've seen a lot of people that are like that are usually ADHD.
Correct. You are nail on the head. Yeah. You hit it right on the head, man.
Where me, I'm not good with people. I can only stand so much of people, and then violent shit happens. And yeah, so I've never really accomplished a lot because ultimately I'm antisocial, but it's not like I'm trying to be. It's like by nature. Shit goes so far, I'm like, fuck you. You can't tell me what to do. And comes to a fight or what the fuck ever, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
You know, I've always been defiant. I've always been a rebel against my own best interest, obviously. But if it's in your nature and you're not choosing to be that way, I mean, fuck, even if you're going out of your way not to be that way, your nature is your nature.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, dude, we all need each other in this whole scheme of life. Is we don't want anyone to go, you know what, the way of life is banking. You know what, the way of life is being a doctor. No, fuck that. I like different things, and I went many different avenues. Did I pay the price for it? Yeah. I wish I'd look back at my friends that have done these 4, 6, 8-year degrees, and I'm like, damn, dude, like, what would happen if I stuck it out? But then I look back at myself and I'm like, fuck it, dude. I have more experience in life than they have in their pinky finger. They stuck to a system, and that's where they're comfortable. Whereas I constantly am outside of my comfort zone, which I think for some people, a lot of people, that builds character.
Ooh.
You know, for me, I've been down many avenues of some things I was really fucking good at even, but I'd get so far and I would get sick of the favoritism, the elitism, you know.
Yeah.
I would see how things were so rigged and how things, you know, how fucking snotty it all gotten. And then, you know, and
yeah,
every avenue I went down, it just pissed me off more and more. The more advanced I got into it, the more fucked up and corrupted I seen it was.
Dude, I started off at Penn State doing international business when I got out of the military, because I was like, look, maybe I can get a degree in this, full paid, 4-year degree in international business, get paid 6 figures to fly around the world and fuck people over. And once I got through my first semester, did all my papers, I was like, I don't like this shit. This shit's stupid. And I went to music. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to know about international business, but I would imagine it would be a life of tedium, and you would be
no. I said
insane.
international business.
So you'd be traveling a lot.
I'd be a corporate guy selling and trying to wheel and deal with other countries, and that was the whole premise, was learning business, small business, then large business, then corporate, and then eventually I'd have a degree in how to manipulate people. You
Yeah,
know,
you
basically.
have the
Ah.
green fucking ripping people off, and
Correct.
therefore your
Correct.
morals
It's a
should be
very,
in the toilet.
it's a very cutthroat
Okay.
business.
That's only for
I
people.
told my
with
professor this
soul.
is dog eat dog, and I don't think I'm coming back. And he was like, "Okay, well, that's your choice."
So you have been to Thailand
So-
then, hey?
No,
I just
No,
want to
no, no, no.
interrupt this topic for a moment. I'm reading from Toasty's chat that Alec Baldwin's finger, ABF, everybody here knows him, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
He just got nuked. It's
What?
saying all of his shit's gone.
What?
Oh,
Whoa.
Seriously?
Are you
Damn.
fucking serious?
Oh, they won't
Oh
stop.
my god.
They got snipers on that
fucking
fucking
won't stop.
side, man.
Okay, okay.
Jesus.
Okay,
I think I know
ABF,
what's
to
happening.
put it in short, Alec Baldwin's finger, he was liked by everyone. He was on all the big streams. I mean, it started out, he would give these crazy big donations and super chats and such, but he was like immensely popular. Everybody loved him. Even though, I mean, on stream, he was just kind of sit there and spoke sternly and short, kind of whatever the case. Point being, he was loved all around. And what they're saying at the moment is this shit is nuked.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I think they got somebody on the inside.
Yes.
Yeah, could be.
It's funny how all these people are connected, and it's just on the same train track that people are getting smoked.
I want to keep reading this, make sure I'm not getting my facts incorrect here. Also, I want to say, welcome, Miss Sparkles. How's
Hey,
the hood life?
Sparkles.
hey.
Ooh woo.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, isn't there a word that we shouldn't say?
Oh, I know. I know. Like,
The
Well,
hood
then
life.
Roadkill
Yeah,
did it. This is why I give you. This is why you're a part of the femboy. And the,
I'm here representing
Roadkill.
all of my brown brothers and sisters.
Hey.
We out here in the hood. Oh,
But
getting shot at.
if they're going after certain people,
Oh.
I mean, I don't even think ABF was that big in the whole Mercante thing. I mean, I could be
No.
wrong.
I didn't know that
But
either. But he's
I didn't
connected
think he
with those people.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So-
dude, I've never even associated myself with him. I just knew him from who you guys know, and
Yeah.
I thought he was a
Noise
you guys
already
said, just a
it.
contributor.
He's
Not
a big
only that,
spender. He's a big spender.
But
and
yeah, I was going to
that's
say he
something
actually
they
dropped
don't want to
quite a.
see.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
dropped
On
quite
this
a lot
topic-
of high super chats.
On this
for
topic of
few people.
ABF, what I'm reading is a little conflicting. I think it went down and came back up. But they're talking about, some of them are saying he got nuked, all of his stuff was gone, and one person said it came back up. So it's conflicting. One of them says
Yeah.
they suspect because Jay Viper was his guest tonight. I don't know.
Mm.
There's another guy I talked to today who's going to be with Jay Viper tomorrow or this weekend, and I'm like, oh, dude, like he's stepping into that realm. But
Well, that'd be the same with having nobody then too, because he's into all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But they must
nobody,
have-
as some, God damn it, my earpiece fell out.
Mhm.
I was saying, nobody, somebody talk. I'll make sure I can
Yo.
hear.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's fine.
Nobody, or
time.
some people call him Mr. Nobody or Nobody for President, whatever the case. He appeared on my
call him
chat
Nobody.
one night and he just said one word. He said sup. So I'm like, God damn, I don't know if he's like came in and is like, fuck this dumb shit, I'm out or what. I don't fucking know.
I think he fall asleep. He tends to do that at times.
well, I think he's also a supporter. He's a supporter of what you guys do.
Mhm.
And also he does at a certain level. People need to know where their lanes are at. Just like Asmongold, for example. Do you think he drops into some of the other game creator spheres? Absolutely. He just doesn't want to pronounce himself. So, could that guy be possibly lurking? Could some of the bigger players lurk? Absolutely, dude. They're checking people out that are doing what they're trying to do. But they're
We
just
have
they would
offended
need
the
it longer.
nuclear one.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's it. We all might as well go
wait, hey,
visit the.
Don't push that button, Charlie Nuclear. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't know. I'm pretty good. I'm sitting pretty good. I got my tinfoil up. And everything.
Yeah, go ahead. Press the button. Go nuke it.
Nope.
Australia is already like a Fallout anyway, so do it anyway.
Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
gonna matter much to you
I
guys.
can just see mutated kangaroos.
Oh, dude. That'd be so
I
funny.
saw videos of those kangaroos and they're huge. Dear God, they look like gigantic bodybuilders. Some
Yeah,
of them.
they're like
Well,
grown
yeah, a
men.
lot of them are. Well, like I say, it's like if see, the worst one is the red kangaroo. Like that's because that's the biggest and most aggressive one out of them all.
Oh, okay.
So it was
Is it
odd
true
with,
they hate flying stuff?
with Alec Baldwin's finger. What they're currently saying is his channel's back up, but it only has 3 videos on it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably best just to wait to see what happens later on.
Mhm.
Get more information.
Yeah.
Here I
I'm
am
glad someone's keeping an eye on
giving
that
a
shit,
play
though.
by play, but but go ahead, converse.
Well, they should be streaming sometime today as well because him and I can't remember what channel it is. They will, do their discussion and stuff. I think at the same time, roughly, maybe or something.
Mhm.
So
Well, I find it very interesting that now you have to be extra careful what you say, even if somebody else has already plastered plastered it all over the internet about themselves.
Mhm.
You can't repeat what they said about themselves.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it wouldn't be common knowledge.
Okay, well,
So-
I've said a lot of things
Talking is
about
annoying as
myself
fuck.
that mostly put me in a bad light, but I did follow it up with that was a long time ago, if that counts for anything.
Yeah. It was
does,
a very
yeah.
long time ago. But,
But
well.
yeah, I've had my time as a party animal, and you could say a womanizer, although mostly the women did it all. I didn't, I was like, okay. But anyway,
Wasn't you,
I
Nolan.
digress. I digress.
Sorry about that.
I am a certified computer technician. I've worked at call centers. I've been literally a professional martial artist. I've been a bouncer. I've been security guard. I've been a roadie. I've been a band manager and a bookie. And oh fuck, there's more.
Right on.
But right off, I'm not just a burnout. I have had accomplishments.
Oh, we can definitely tell that, dude. There's no way a burnout of what we're thinking could ever set up a stream. Like they would just be like, whatever.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I think you got a fan noise. Read the chat.
Oh, you were there for a lot of it. I didn't. I mean, it looked like I was a womanizer, but really, I didn't have to do much other than go, okay.
Yeah.
If I hadn't been there for some of it, you wouldn't be sitting there right now because there wouldn't have been nothing left of you.
Let's not get into those stories because it comes off wrong.
You're a computer tech? Me too,
Not
man.
on your
Yeah,
end,
I
it
forgot
was
about
on
that. I
their
did the same.
end. It was on their end, not yours. Wasn't your fault.
Yeah, after
Right.
culinary,
Okay,
military,
Miss-
and then
Miss
music,
Sparkles.
I did technician work. But Miss Sparkle,
I-
go ahead.
I'm over the hill. I'm no prize. I'll tell you that straight up.
Don't listen to him, Miss Sparkles.
Yeah, someone's gonna get womanized tonight, and I think it's gonna be noise.
Yeah, me too. I think
Okay,
She-
but
so.
carry
I'm
on.
telling you, she's just a hoot. I like her. She's a hoot.
Yes.
But
Agreed.
there is one. I mean, if I could have my chosen profession, I would like to be in a lab, kind of like on Bones, that nice ass fucking lab they got.
Right?
That's where I want to be, right there.
Quiet, left alone to your work.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, leave me
Okay.
alone. I'm busy. I'll get it in a minute.
Yep.
Okay, Miss Sparkles, let's start comparing ages. How old are you?
You're not supposed to ask nobody that.
Exactly.
Night.
I know. Look,
I
I know.
ask guys
I
that all the
know.
time, but you can't ask
Women
ladies
get
that.
offended by that, and I'm like,
Yep.
fucking why? You know, I've never understood that myself. You know.
I think
I
I
don't
think it'd be more
care.
like, I don't care how old you are. If you can jingle in the bed, then let's go.
Right on.
It's like, oh, you're 99. How old's your putty
Yeah,
cat?
see, 40 still good. That's
Yeah.
still very
She's a-
yummy and
Absolutely,
excitement.
man. Dude,
He's a
dude,
lot
I'm
younger
40
than
and
you.
I'm like, if you're under 65, what's up?
Hey,
What are you talking about, Roku? You probably go for an 80-year-old.
I'm
Let her to pull out her teeth
47.
and go,
Yeah. Do you need
I'm
a ride anywhere,
47.
man?
I'll be 48 this year. Am I pointing the right way, Elijah? There.
Yes. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I don't know.
Oh.
It starts with a 5. That's all I know.
I'm 52, God damn it.
Nothing
I'll be
wrong with that.
53 my birthday.
I know
Yeah.
a 56-year-old that has hair and a body. She's never had kids. A hair and a body that could smoke anyone. And I'm just like, what the fuck did you do with your life? Like you look amazing. It's
She
amazing.
Yes.
Good genes, man.
Well, who can guess my age?
Val, I would say
12.
based on your intelligence and the way that you speak to people, I would say you're 65.
well, you're calling Phoenix
sound-
65?
You sound like an old man sometimes because of your knowledge. And I'm
I
picking
think
on
you're
you. That's all.
confusing on who you're discussing right now.
confused.
Yeah.
He
Val,
asked,
Val, I would be
Well-
very interested to learn how old you are because it's kind of like Ryan Roger Athe, where it's like he looks 45, but we all know his age. But it's like,
See, look. Okay, Phoenix, remove the beard, and oh yeah, we'll tango hard.
No. No. I'll box
we
you.
all know Phoenix is the youngest of this group. We all know that.
How old are you, Phoenix?
Yes.
Do I look like the kind of person that enjoys a guessing game?
Somewhere
No.
between 30 to 40.
I was going to say
he's
28.
33.
I am.
Definitely in the mid 30s.
I'm 27.
Yep, I was close. I
Yeah.
said 28. Yep.
Nah, I
I will be. I will be 28 in like a month or so.
Yeah, see, that's even
Um,
perfect. Just remove the beard, and you'd be easily be out of femboy.
Hey,
There you go.
now just tell everybody your social security number.
So what's that address and that special number you have?
Let me just get it.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
And also, could you give us your date of birth as well?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Phoenix
you
is
know-
about to have a
you
bunch
know-
of weird charges.
Valkyria's accent reminds me of those people that put on these little short video clips where they work in this game store, and then sometimes they do
Oh.
these like RPG comedy clips.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's actually
Who
pretty
they-
funny. Oh no, keep going. Sorry, no.
I don't know what they're called. I don't know what their fucking name is. But go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say because a lot of people when I talk to them, like even on Discord and stuff like that, they go, "Are you British?" I'm like, "No." What the hell? I'm Australian. I think it's mainly
These
because where I
people-
live.
These people that do these skits are New Zealand. Now, I'm ignorant
You-
about geography, so is that a different continent? What's the deal with that?
It's a
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
it's
a different
different
continent.
island.
Yeah.
It's north of Australia, and
Mhm.
they kind of don't like each other.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Australians
how far apart are they?
Fair bit. We're about, I think, from where I live, I think New Zealand's about 3 hours ahead of me in time, as well. But the
Tell-
distance between Australia to New Zealand, I wouldn't have a clue.
Well,
But you sound to me more like New Zealand than Australian.
Oh, fuck you,
Yeah.
man.
Oh my God! Yes, this is where I'm at. Okay,
that's
so
like
are we
calling
now
an Austrian a
confirming?
German.
Are we now
Yeah.
confirming that Val is a Kiwi?
Okay. But let me just say it's not like I've ever been there. I'm not, well traveled, so this is just a uneducated opinion.
The channel you were
You know what I'm
thinking
gonna
of
say?
is,
I'm gonna say this. Fuck you, Yank. Bloody Yanks.
Hey. Yeah, the channel you were thinking
here-
of is Viva La Dirt League.
I do know one thing, Noise, is that the Kiwis and the Aussies are completely different people. Completely different.
Here in America, where me and Phoenix and Elijah is, we're the opposite of Yankee. That would refer to the north of where we're at in America.
That's why I hate
So
where I live.
everybody here, they would be quicker to call us rednecks.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Or worse. Some people, if you meet a redneck that doesn't like you and you're more country than him, he'll call you a hillbilly, which means that's where
Yeah.
you do weird shit in the woods all day. Yeah.
It's funny when I see a bunch of fucking rednecks, and I've been in the South the majority of my life, and I still, there's still a fucking redneck, and the ones who's more that way, extra, and then they're calling somebody a hillbilly, and I'm going, what the fuck, pot kettle and all this bullshit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Pot meet kettle, kettle meet pot.
All I gotta say about that is FUBAR.
Yes.
Mm.
For any of you not familiar with that is an 80s reference. Fucked up beyond all recognition.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
FUBR.
I grew up. I grew up.
Actually, it's
born
like
and raised-
a no,
Didn't
it's
they
like
say
a
this
World War
much in the
II.
Second World War? Yeah.
Yeah, it's World War
II.
It's a war
Okay.
phrase. Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a lot of
okay,
Yeah,
I learned of it in the
That's
80s.
simple.
So yeah, if it goes back further, okay.
Yeah,
but
because
I
I
know
think,
the American soldiers said that, and it means what he said. But I think someone had the idea because the Germans sounded so funny for them, so they tried to
But
make
did-
something up that sounds similar
But
and came up with that one. I'm unsure for the
But
on the
how-
history on this.
I gotta wonder how much was the word fuck used back then.
Not as much as now.
probably not as much as it is now.
Not as much, but you'd be surprised how much.
I do know one of the original the origins of the word was fornication under the knowledge of the king, and then there was for unlawful carnal knowledge was another.
I thought it came from the word frikten, like kind of like abrasive or friction, like sort of like just kind of like the word itself, the sound itself. I thought it was
For like
frikten,
friction
which
from
was,
your butt.
which was
It's
German.
entirely
No, Val,
possible, but-
you wish, girl.
It's entirely possible, but what I've heard, which who knows? I mean, any of them for that matter, it could have had multiple sources. You don't fucking know, right?
Mm.
But what I've heard is the fornication under the king and for unlawful carnal knowledge.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I heard that too. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't know.
Elijah, how'd that go? Fornication under.
Fornication under consent of the king.
Okay,
And
so
that-
the king
and
says,
that-
"Hey, you two,
Mhm.
fuck."
Well, yeah, because at that time they had a law. It was right after the Black Plague went rampant through Europe and it wiped out most of the people. So the king created a law that said, go fuck.
Once you're married,
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
or not even married, but yeah.
And then
Well,
there
I
was
mean-
I couldn't, tell you the exact origin, but there was also the for unlawful carnal knowledge.
Oh, yeah. That was a law that was written in the time of the Inquisition when they was
Yeah.
burning everybody as witches and stuff like that.
I can tell you where
No, all
flipping
that.
somebody off come from.
Uh.
I forget the small details, but basically there were two people battling, and then they would capture them and cut off their bow finger,
Mhm.
and then as an insult they would show their middle finger to the
Mhm.
other. Be
Yeah.
like, you didn't cut this off.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And then also in the Sistine Chapel painting, the Pope wanted Michelangelo to paint the Sistine Chapel. And Michelangelo didn't want to do it because it was a daunting task and it would take him years to do it. So God is giving the Pope the middle finger in the painting on the Sistine Chapel. It's there.
Oh yeah. Who was it that did that? It was a famous composer that did this piece that translated said "lick my ass."
That was
Mozart.
Mozart, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
Mozart.
sure.
I
That
thought that
was
was funny
magic.
as everything.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
Mozart.
What about that sculpture that sculpted a sculpture of Lucifer? They
Yeah, and
they
then
didn't like
they
it.
said this is too sexy, and so they went to his brother, and he made one that was sexier.
Oh, jeez. Get what you pay for, I guess.
But have you
Yeah.
heard that the Statue of Liberty is actually a statue of Lucifer?
I saw that. I saw some
Yeah.
sort of like string theory about that, where someone put together the lines of every little facet of the statue comes from different demonic and like weird biblical things. Yeah. I mean, I say weird, just meaning that we don't know for sure, but you know,
I never heard that one before.
yeah, I saw that not too long ago. Yeah.
But you always
it's-
should have been suspicious of it because the French people gave you that.
Well,
Yeah.
they gave it to us because we saved their fucking ass. So they were like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
but
take
the
this."
French
Okay,
people-
but the French, right? You saved them, and they're like, "Fuck you! Here's this." You know, there's a
They're
big,
like
big fuck you, right?
chihuahuas. They're like chihuahuas.
And
Right.
the original color, well, not only the Statue of Liberty, but those old statues by the, oh fuck, I'm not good with this. The people who made those great sculptures. Well, for one, the Statue of Liberty has oxidized, so it changed color. But those sculptures, Michelangelo or who was it made those sculptures, right?
Michelangelo.
You know this shit better than me. They were originally painted, supposedly, they were originally painted pastel colors.
Yeah. And a lot of the Greek statues and the Roman statues, they were painted pastel colors.
Really?
Mhm.
I can't stand pastel.
I don't like
I
them
don't
either. I'm glad I'm not the only one that hates pastels.
Man. Whenever I see someone wearing something like that, I'm like, dude, is that pastel? Like that color just it makes me ick. It feels icky to me. I don't know. Whatever.
It's
I'm
like when
confused.
you know the Addams family values.
Which color should that
Hershey's-
be? Pastel colors. It's a style of colors. It's a whole palette. It's the colors that are not really strong and shiny.
Yeah.
It's the
Like matte.
damper ones. Yeah, yes. But there's a range of many colors. So you mean all of them are icky or a special one?
I think the brighter ones, the brighter pastels are icky to me because it was kind of
Okay.
a play on maybe some of the worst colors used in clothing in the 80s, 90s. And that's where
Okay,
I get it
I
from, 'cause
will-
I'm like, dude, I
I
don't like
will.
any
I
of that.
will. I will admit.
I'll
for
take neon over
clothing,
that
they're
shit.
Not too good. But if you paint shit for real, you will need those colors at time when you want to do an actual depiction of whatever
Well,
the motive is you're painting.
that
They
is-
are useful.
Well,
So I never hated them. I don't know.
I use them, but then I change them. I use them to create other colors.
But, you know,
I use them
I
as a
was just
mixing
thinking.
medium.
We were
There you go,
we were
yeah.
speaking earlier on goddamn, I'm at a loss for words. You know, when they you go to college and you get a degree in something, right?
Mhm.
Everyone I have ever known to get a degree in something ended up not getting work for it for shit.
Yes.
You know, I've a good amount of my family you know, went all the way through college and got degrees and then got out and you know, either had no job pretty much, you know, for good or had a grunt job.
Right.
But I guess that's the thing, you know, for one, you have to either live in a bigger place or move to a bigger place to get the job. But then they're like, oh, you got to have 20 years experience and blah, blah, blah. And you're competing against 500 other people. And it's like, damn, what's the point?
I know. Look at these jobs now, man. Plumbers, linemen, you know, guys that climb poles and fix wire. Dude, they're making anywhere from, let's say a plumber, $120 an hour to 48 to like $70 an hour as a lineman or more. And these are jobs that require just a basic, not basic, but training, or a heavy equipment operator. Starting out, not a lot, but at some point, you're so needed that you can make a lot of money. And these people don't have degrees. They barely graduated high school.
I do all my own repairs, plumbing, wiring, you name it. If it's something I feel is beyond me, I can find somebody that might not know how to do it, but is willing to attempt to do it.
I'm gonna tell my kids when they grow up. Oh, hey, Miss Sparkle.
Hi.
But like I'm gonna tell my kids, you don't have to go to a university. There are beautiful trade schools out there that will teach you to do what you like to do and pay you well.
Yeah.
You need to actually.
If you're brave enough to be an electrician, there's real good money in that. But
I tried.
It's not something you can fuck around with. You know, a mistake there, you're gone.
As a technician, just like you, Noise, I can solder, I can read things, I can do things, I can put together things. But when I met a master electrician, I was like, fuck off, I'm out of here. It's like, I'm done.
There is another job which really sucks when you I don't know what's it called in English, but when you work with glass, when you make the windows and the shit. That one is really nasty because you can cut yourself fucking bad. I have a friend who learned this and did it more or less all his life, and he cut himself really bad more than once.
I think there's a few others like deep sea diving jobs, like welding and shit like that. Like
my friend does that in Texas.
Lifespan gets reduced as well. Anyone on a oil rig as well could be pretty.
I heard they are the worst ones. Lose an arm. Very
Hey, Ladybug.
What's a really dangerous job too is demolitions. Like
oh my God, Elijah, you guys are running right up my alley,
The other
man.
night, streetwalkers. What are we talking about?
I was a streetwalker for 10 years, motherfucker. And you want to know fucking a battle? No, you're right, dude. That shit's dangerous as shit, man. But no, I looked into oil rigs. I looked into
you were a streetwalker.
demolition.
You were a streetwalker for 10 years. Now your anus just occasionally falls out and hits the floor.
Ew.
You're a goddamn veteran, and you use our benefits personally.
Anal leakage.
But my grandfather, he was a demolitions guy in the mines.
That's badass.
And back when he was young and they was working in the mines and stuff, they would make all of their own dynamite, and each one had a different way. Each piece of dynamite was created specifically for the person, so they would know exactly how to do it and how long they had to get out of the way and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And each one was proprietary, so one person could look at another stick of dynamite and tell who made it. Well, my grandfather got the bright idea. He was going to kill two birds with one stone. He got tired of working one day and rigged up this mega bomb. And he put it in the mine shaft, and he told him he said, all right, you got 10 minutes to get out of the way. That shit blew a crater in the ground so damn deep that they had to put the winches and stuff down in there to carry the coal out because it was too deep for people to go down in there anymore and get it out themselves.
That thing is it's a work of art. I've studied it for a long time because that's one of the things I'm qualified for. But mining is where it's a work of art. That's where you're like,
Mm-hmm.
whoa, dude. So you're not just stuffing gunpowder and making sticks of dynamite. You need to know geology. You need to know what rock and metals you're working with, where to put certain things, timing. Like it blew my mind. I was like, all right.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
not.
because some rocks could shatter more than
Yeah.
others
Noise
as
has
well.
pretty hair.
When I was a kid,
Yes, he does, Sparkles.
I remember.
Hang on,
I
should
remember-
we all leave and just leave Noise and Sparkles alone?
Let's
One
give
sec.
them some privacy.
Let's all go have a cigarette somewhere.
I remember my father and my uncles, they dug about this 7-foot hole. I don't know what they were doing. I just remember none of them wanted to go down it and light the dynamite. So my father went down, but he weighed about 350 pounds. And
Oh,
he
shit.
went down in this like 7-foot hole and lit the dynamite. And he jumped up, got halfway out, and they needed help out, right? So they all ran for it. And there was dirt for like 500 feet, dirt falling, snake parts falling, just boom, boom. You know, we were under this like porch with tin on it. You hear boom, 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 boom.
I remember those days. I remember my dad, and my grandfather
Hey.
blowing up snake
No.
dens.
My father was 350 pounds and he had a belly, but this man was like Hercules. He could flip a car. He could take down 10 people at once. It was just retarded how powerful he was.
He had that old man strength. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like a bear. But I know that that I think what happened was when my grandfather made that mega piece of dynamite, he got tired of working because they had hit a thing of limestone. And that shit was really, really hard to get through, and it was wearing everybody out and everything. So he just made a big ass thing of dynamite to blow. He was trying to blow through it, and I think he did too much.
Let's break this shit up. Whoops. Miss Sparkles, how are you tonight?
I'm tired.
Welcome to the fray.
I'll throw glitter. I have glitter. I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Mm.
I feel you.
Ow.
Yeah,
I
it's
think it's
fucking
been a
How about
long
you?
day for
How are you doing?
everybody.
No, she's over there like this.
I need at least 2 blow jobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
I could probably shake it just like that.
Until
I
I
think
saw
that's where
your video
twerking
on this
came
noise,
from.
I never knew gorillas twerked. I had no idea they did that.
I didn't either.
Then you see, I don't say.
Of
I can
course,
twerk pretty
you
good.
know, I didn't know what a futa was either until I came on here. I was like, okay, what is this?
Y'all,
No,
okay,
no, I
let's
wish
change
I
the
didn't.
subject. McDonald's,
Hey,
Wendy's,
we
and
have,
Burger
we
King.
have, I still don't know how to say this name, but we have Indirect Soder.
Hi, Soder.
Hey,
He's great.
You
So,
can't mention that word, Elijah. You know what's going to happen. He's right beside you on the panel.
uh-oh.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was
He's the
Is that a
encyclopedia.
real raccoon?
Mm.
Like, tell him.
Who?
Your hat, Phoenix, pay attention. Is it real raccoon?
Well,
Your
oh,
hat.
really?
Your-
Probably not.
Yes, it
Probably
is.
not.
link
It
up.
is.
It is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and you desperately need to stop sticking your head up raccoons' asses.
There it is.
Yeah, you do. It's time to quit.
Mean.
It's
Yeah, I got it from like a
it's
hiking
time.
trail. I don't know. Doesn't
It's
feel
that
real.
Daniel Boone style, man. That's cool.
I like raccoons.
You know, well, since we have Valkyria on here, I added a clip a while back with him, especially in mind. I mean, it's a general clip for what the fuck ever the purpose, but when I added it, I just kept thinking of Valkyria.
No, I'm really worried. I put on my girlfriend's underwear this morning. I've still got them on. I like it. I really like it.
To be fair, If I had lace underwear, I'll probably put it on, see what it feels like.
I don't know, dude. I've never felt lace underwear like that. That's not scratchy. I don't know.
Yeah, itchy. Yeah, I was gonna say, lace. is
I've had
itchy.
women like put my underwear on, and they say because it's so much more comfortable. I'm like, don't put my fucking underwear on. That's wrong.
It's wrong. That's wrong. You don't do that.
No, the worst thing is if they
Why?
put it on and then take it off and smell it afterwards.
That's pretty gay.
Okay, that's worse.
Dude, I remember me and my ex one time we were trying to get ready to leave the hotel room. This is when we were like dating, and we were just throwing our clothes on, and I put jeans on, and she put mine on, and they didn't fit her well, but hers fit me, and I was like, what the fuck?
So what you're saying is that you actually
they
wore
slipped
female
right
clothing.
on. I was like, oh, these aren't mine, and they're a little bit wider at the bottom, and I was like, nope, these are not mine.
Oh,
was
you
a-
get women's pants.
Yeah.
Lady, you got lady hips.
Confirmed. Roku is a femboy.
No,
you
dude.
can
No,
usually
it was a
tell-
matter
There we
you
go.
put-
Confirmed.
You can
Lady
usually
hips.
tell when you put
was
women's
funny, though.
pants
It was
on,
funny.
like accidentally, because it's like, oh goddamn, there's no room for nuts and all here, and you're just like getting crushed. It's like, this is not for men.
No,
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 you can't
dude.
do
It wasn't even like that. Like, I don't know what they were, but I
No,
put them
I'm
on, and I was like,
confused
these.
how she was
They
built.
actually fit around my waist, and that's where she was like, "Oh my
You've
god,
got
my waist is
lady
big as
hips.
yours."
So
She was upset. Yes, I do have lady hips. She was upset that
That's what I said.
her jeans
Confirmed.
actually fit.
Femboy.
So it says, to be fair, quite a few women have a thing for smelling clothes or underwear for some reason.
What? Do they?
What?
Elijah,
I did not
Elijah,
know
and
that.
Sparkles
I
confirm.
don't know. No, I never know anybody to do
I like
that.
to wear men's clothes. I like it when it smells like them.
Nothing wrong
There
with
you go.
shirts. Shirts are shorts, but I mean, you talking about underwear and tank tops. Even you can wear a guy's tank top. That's
Well,
good.
he did say few women, not all. So
That is true. He did say
All right.
few.
Hmm.
What the
I don't,
hell
yeah,
is
I don't
going on here?
usually smell clothes before I put them on.
He probably
I know
smells
where
so
I know where they
beautiful.
are, and I know where they stay after they're clean, and I just put it on.
you
Yeah.
mean you don't wake up and go up to your clothes and just smell them just to see if they're, if you should use them or not?
No. I used to do the whole pile thing when I was younger. Like, is this clean? But no, not anymore. Yeah.
Sure, I don't believe it.
Mikey don't much come by anymore, but a while
He's
back
busy.
I had made a clip especially for him. So let's see if it summons him.
Oh,
That's
why are you like
nasty.
this?
That's so weird.
It's just nasty.
And people say I'm weird or
Imagine
messed
cleaning that
up and
off.
stuff.
Imagine cleaning it
Ugh.
off.
Yeah, I don't think the person that was spreading the Nutella all over him was worried about cleaning it
Yeah.
off. I think
It's
they
like
was
this
worried
one.
about-
chill.
What the hell is even that?
That's what I said when I first seen that clip. I was like, "What the hell is even this?"
I watched
Jesus
this
Christ!
10 times, but the Nutella clip, I think it's gross.
Yeah. I don't want to break up the conversation, but I got clips and I just, feel the need to play them occasionally.
Yeah.
The one that most fits me, I feel is this clip.
Squash your fucking head like a grapefruit. Don't make me have to do this, please. Don't make me be a bad guy. Come on. Fuck me, you motherfucker!
Yep, that is you to a T. That is you. I'm telling you. I've known you for years. That is you. Every
So
bit.
what you tell me is I got to find that right spot to touch, and you be singing.
I gotta
Oh,
go
no,
in the
I'm
right
generally
spot.
like that. People call me a cactus. You know, I generally push people away without trying, I suppose. But it's kind of like if I feel somebody getting close, I'm like, "Fuck you, you motherfucker!" Right? Like, you know, you got close. I don't like what I feel.
That's funny, man. I'm kind of the same way in real life, like with people around me. With you guys online, we all can talk about our shit and get along, but people in real life, man, I'm like, dude, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, let's all be real here. This is therapy.
Dan, okay, I see you just pop in here, you motherfucker. Where you at, girl?
Hey,
Why you calling him a girl? Shouldn't it be like, where are you, daddy?
Because guys hate being called girl, so that's why.
Wouldn't it be weird for you to
Oh
call him
wait,
daddy
how would you
too?
say it? How would you say it in Dan speak? Like chica or something?
Oh
Something like
yeah, Feliz Navidad, homie.
No, I thought it'd be Papa. Wouldn't it be
Papi.
Papa for you?
Oh, Papi.
Yeah, Puppy.
Oh,
Yeah,
puppy,
that's
where
it,
are
yeah.
you?
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit now.
You better before you get in trouble.
They're all here.
Dan's gonna come in here with that fucking chancla and fucking.
They're all here calling out to Dan like this.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Oh, good Lord. That girl needs to eat or something. I don't
Oh my god,
know.
that is so funny. I want that clip. Just that last little twerk of you're so upset and then now you're gonna start twerking.
She needs to eat butter beans and cornbread and fried potatoes and all that kind
And a
of
little bit of medication. Just a little bit.
Just put it in her food. She'll
Yeah,
never know.
crush it up and put it in your mashed potatoes.
Yeah. She'll never know the difference.
You sure?
Why did she start? Why did she start twerking at the? No, we don't know, Soder. We don't know.
Yeah,
It's a mystery.
I mean, this bitch is about ready to break down in tears, and she's like, "Choose me." She's desperate as fuck, and maybe she's like, if all that fails, shake the ass a little bit.
Oh my god.
What ass?
That is
I know,
classic.
but
That is
she has no
classic.
butt.
Someone got dumped. Yeah.
She's got no ass. The gorilla. That gorilla
Wait,
that does the twerking.
here's the
got a bigger
reality.
butt than she does.
Here's the reality of it. She's a scrawny bitch, not bigger than a chicken bone or whatever, right? But people would jump on that quick, and then they'd be like, "Ooh, this is it's kind of bony. It's like bones grinding, right?" But they would still jump on it quick.
Yeah. That's what our society is groomed to believe, is that thin people are the best. Yeah.
Well, it's not that, but you got to remember, don't stick your dick in crazy as well.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta blindfold them first. Nah. But
Calm down, then we
I
start
still
bringing in
think-
like other toys and stuff.
I still think the girl in that clip looks like the girl that used to live on the corner. I mean,
you
good
hear
Lord.
that, Miss Sparkles? Don't stick your dick in crazy.
I am crazy.
Wait.
But don't stick your dick in crazy.
I think
Hang on, you saying that Miss Sparkle's going to stick her dick into someone then? Is that what you're referring to?
Oh fuck! Last time she came on here with a mustache.
Oh, she did.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That was pretty funny.
No, I'm not wearing a bra or anything, so I'm not going to put myself on.
Neither
I'm
am
not
I.
either.
Yeah, me
Yeah, I was going to say.
We're flowing over
Don't
here.
take it.
You're in good. You are in good company.
My hair's a mess. And yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, I haven't combed my hair all day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Her hair keeps sticking up there.
please. Oh, good Lord. Do you know I
Yeah.
can go about 3 days without combing my hair?
I did not even put my makeup on.
I don't have my makeup on
I
either.
can-
Yeah.
I
I
can go
think
about 3
Valkyria is
days
sitting in
without
a dress,
combing my
like a
hair.
sundress with high heels with makeup on. He's just
No, I'm
letting
fully
you see him.
naked. I'm fully naked, man.
Right on.
I'll let it all hang out.
Maybe that's why the dog's barking so much.
Probably. It's like, put
Close
some
my
clothes on,
head.
goddamn you human.
Yeah.
I don't need to see that.
Wait,
Hi,
you all wear
Zombie.
makeup?
Where's makeup?
I was just saying I didn't even put makeup on, so
I wear makeup.
this is all natural.
Natural beauty.
Natural beauty when you remove
You have a
that
pretty
beard,
face.
Phoenix.
Oh.
Oh snap! Fudo Master Val is fudoing around. Oh, we're gonna get this Fudo theme running again.
Here it is.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
No.
It's about, it's
We're gonna move
about
on.
to start.
What are you talking
I
about?
already
It's always
tell.
food at a
Fix
time.
anymore.
Why is it
Lilith,
so hot
Lilith,
here?
Lilith, how is the weather down in South Africa where you live?
Okay. I
Sorry.
don't live there. But fact is, it's actually already fucking hot, and I hate that.
Me too.
You from
It
South
started
Africa?
to get really hot the last days. No, I'm
no,
fucking living in
fucking with
Austria.
him. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's of Hitler descent.
Hitler descent, he said.
Well, today here it was like hot at like 9 in the morning, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be one of them kind of days where the air conditioner can't keep up.
Alright, so zombie, as I call him, Zombade. He says, "How's the alcohol where you're at?"
It's fine.
Yeah, I think Lilith is barely functional today.
Yeah.
I think most of us are actually.
Because we're
Yeah,
still
yeah.
getting over the weekend.
Phoenix is hyper today, though. He keeps seeing him like tweak out in this little corner over there.
Oh,
Hey, I gotta
Moving
keep
bouncing
moving or else I
around.
fall asleep. So
Dear Lord,
Back
There it is.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
Nope.
I'm not drunk
Yeah,
enough.
same here.
Yeah.
Took a nap for this
I'll be
dream.
like, "Quit it! You're messing my hair up."
I can't wait for the day all of Phoenix's. Phoenix, how many cats do you have? 2 or 3?
3.
I can't wait for
He's a
all
cat
of them
boy.
to jump up on the back seat of your chair and pull you backwards. You're just like, what the fuck?
I'd pay money to see that. I would. I'd pay money to see it. I'd pay a little bit of money to see it.
I'm joking, man. Just fucking with you, dude.
Phoenix.
It's like Valkyria and where he lives out in the UK. It's not it's not the best area, but he enjoys it. So
You know,
Grab all the
you
cats,
do
put them on the back of the
remember,
chair.
Riku, you do remember every time when you're trying to start something, I'm just going to send you fooders and femboys.
No.
why don't we have some other like quarrel other than that? Because that shit is crazy, man.
Furries? I can send you
I can't
furries.
stand that shit.
I can send you furries.
I have a noise pollution X Twitter group chat, which I invite as many people as I can to that that have a place there. But I did suggest a couple days ago that we bring guests on. With that being said, I'm antisocial as fuck. So if some of you want to find guests, and of course explain to them that things are chaotic here, find guests just to hang out, bullshit around, cover things too, at least a little bit. That would be great, Mix it up,
fact
be a
is,
variety.
We know the same
But-
people, so it doesn't make any sense anyway. I couldn't
But-
suggest really someone.
Is there any words that can truthfully and accurately describe just how fucking chaotic it can get here? Because it
It's
gets pretty
fooded up.
wild sometimes.
It's all fooded up.
Yeah, I've told
No,
I think
Puda.
3 different
Stop.
friends. 3 different friends.
Buddha
Disclaimer.
time.
Yeah, disclaimer.
Oh, yeah.
This is not
No.
this is not Smash JT or some bullshit like that. This is
This
we
is
I'm tired of everyone stuck to Smash JT off. I think that Smash JT sucks.
But he's actually pretty boring at times.
Oh wait, you're tired of everybody sucking them off because you haven't got your turn.
oh
I don't want him. I don't like him. I think he's boring as fuck.
he
Also, you
reminds,
already
he reminds me
have.
of a typical dad.
Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
I get it.
oh my goodness.
I
But
mean, nothing against the
He's
guy. I
married.
think he's a nice guy, but he's also I'm like, this guy seems like someone I'd
boring.
meet at like a wine bar and go,
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
You
her-
want to meet him up in a wine bar and go, I love to have your sausage.
no,
He
no,
does.
it's kinda like the only thing we would
No.
have in common
Attractive.
is that we like video games, John.
He
and,
does
you know,
seem like a
stuff.
very nice guy.
Exactly.
I don't deny that, but
He's
he
a family
seems
man.
like he comes from a little upper class the way he talks sometimes. Kind of like, oh, that looks like that would be a single mother or a smoker. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying he said those exact words, but it's the same vibe he puts off sometimes.
I like the guy.
know.
I think what he does is news reporting. Not reporting. He's not a journalist, but what he does is good. But at the same time, if you look at him versus us,
I don't like
he's a family man dad, and I do know a lot of guys like that. So I'm not disrespecting him.
Well-
I'm just saying in this universe that we're in this verse that we are in, he's going to get picked on for being that sort of lame dad.
I'm not trying to disrespect him. I'm saying we come from vastly different worlds and backgrounds. That's
Yes.
all
I
I'm
would
saying.
argue here are mostly dysfunctional people, and everyone will have their issues. That's
We're the broken
main
bunch,
connection.
like the Brady
The
Bunch,
main
the broken
connection, I
bunch,
would say.
I'm
the broken
functional.
bunch.
And also we get
No.
at times quite philosophical, which also is something you will not see.
Yeah, it will
much.
chase people off. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Nice Guys finished last was by Green Day. Zombade, it says. And Indirect Soder. Is it Soder? Suitor? What the fuck ever? Anyway,
Sober.
Smash JT is kind of like a boring, normal, relatively dad. My father was never like that. My father is gruff. You get 2 things out of him. He put you to work or beat your ass. That's about it. That's the fucking end.
Yeah,
Well, I
my old
mean,
man
I-
wasn't like that either. But I see Smash, and I'm like, I'd like to be that sort of like fun guy. I'm trying to be that way with my kids, but it's hard, man. It's like, it's not the way I was raised. But I do see where he's at, and I'm like, dude, I wish I was raised a little bit more gently, and could be a fun, cool dad. But I'm like,
Welcome, Triple J Jr.
Hey.
Bye.
I look at that this way. If you were the fun dad, if you were a fun dad, then the mother is running behind the scenes going, if you do this shit, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
yes,
I'm
and
gonna
that's
do it.
the joke we always had in my house was who wears the jeans and who controls the zipper.
Mhm.
My parents were never fun. Neither of them. They both kind of had the same attitude. Do what we tell you. You get your ass beat. You're put to work. You do what you're told. The end. That's it. I find people who weren't raised like that usually make worse decisions and they make bigger fools of themselves. And generally speaking.
I can get behind that. I was raised very gently, and the world more or less ate me up for that.
I did
I
say
wasn't
generally
ready for
speaking. Of
many
course,
situations.
I'm not saying everyone.
Yeah, I needed to learn the hard way how the world really works, because my parents didn't really prepare me how nasty people really are and what the fuck can happen when you're outside.
See, I'm on the
Well-
reverse side. I came out the gates hitting hard and went hard, and then now I'm trying to not be a dickhead constantly. And that's why a lot of people make fun of me. Valkyria, Mikey, DJ, the rest of you, if anyone's listening. I worked really hard and becoming a nicer, more gentler person rather than allowing my hate and anger to run amok and become
Let
this
the
hardened
hate and anger
asshole.
I
control
most
you.
definitely get that.
I understand that very well.
I get where you're coming from without a doubt. For the
Mhm.
people who have known me for a long time, know I used to be much more ill-tempered.
Dangerous, even. I would say actually
Well,
dangerous.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
the
most
thing
definitely.
is
Fuck yeah.
about that is if you let your hatred and anger consume you, then it
There's
only,
nothing.
in the ends, it will eat you, not
Yeah, there will
everybody
be
else.
nothing left.
So, I mean, there has to be a balance
So
between
zombie,
Mhm.
zombie 3D. Again, I keep wanting to say zombade, but anyway, roadkill.
Yeah.
You gotta learn when it's okay
Zombade.
to be a dick and when it's not okay to be a dick. You need to gain skill after you have the ability to hold back.
Yeah, I mean, you can't let people run over you, but at the same time, if you're an asshole to the world, you know that's no good either. You got
Yeah,
there's
I
got to be a
would agree
balance,
with
you know.
I agree with Ellie. I don't like to be an asshole, but yeah, I'm not someone who you really can fuck with. I don't take shit. I don't like that because I don't deal shit, so I don't take shit. That's my
Well,
approach.
the person I used to be was I loved for people to try to start shit with me. But I'd be like, come on, somebody's got to do it. I would go out looking for it. I would stir shit up to make sure there was a fight because there was a time when I was younger I could not get enough of. I reveled in chaos and drama. I was like, fuck yeah, bring more of it. Let's fist fight. I don't care what the fuck ever. Let's just do it. I craved it. I'm not that way now. Once upon a time I was.
Well,
think
you're
it comes with
older
the
and you're smarter.
It comes with the age, I guess.
Yeah, I think so too.
You naturally calm down.
I'm a rebel. I like to cause trouble.
That's nice.
No
I'm gonna
judgment.
start shit.
Just be smart enough not to get caught.
Yeah, that's very important.
Can I pet you,
That's-
Noise?
that's a fine
Can I
line.
pet your hair? Let me pet you.
I've heard worse.
Oh
There
no,
you
are you gonna be one of them kind of women that tells Noise that they want to fuck his hair? I was there when some girl said that, and I'm going, what?
No, I've been
the
told that more than
fuck?
once actually.
No.
Oh my
I don't want to fuck
god.
hair. That's weird.
This girl said it,
How
and
does
I'm going,
that work?
ew. Why?
I am
Ew.
bringing the trouble.
Can't say I've had that happen, but I have had a woman lick me out of nowhere before. That's a very strange thing to happen.
Yes, it is. Even though we're straight men, it is weird to have just someone lick your face, especially female.
wanna
You're like,
lick
dude, bitch,
faces.
I don't even know you.
Wait, you had a
better
man
go.
lick your face?
No, I
No,
mean,
I
I'm
would
just
lick-
I'm
I'd lick
speaking on
faces.
behalf of both sides of the spectrum. But I've had a girl just do that, and I'm like, whoa, 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 and I was like offended, even as like a horny, male. I'm like, dude, I don't even know you. What?
You know what my
You wouldn't
concern
be
always
offended if I
was?
did it.
My concern was hepatitis. It can be spread through saliva.
Anything. What if they have
Damn.
open herpes sores on their mouth, and they're like, here you go, and I'm
Yeah,
like, great.
there's
there
that
we go.
too. Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab faces like that.
Yeah.
Zombie says, I have picked all of my friends' noses except one.
No.
That
Ew.
sounds very weird.
Don't
You-
do that.
you know- you-
Control yourself.
You know what
Zombie,
sounds really gay?
Zombie 3D. I think we all need to sit in therapy on that one. What's going on with that?
You know what
Not
sounds
really.
really gay, but is an absolute truth? Every man has touched a dick every day of their life.
You fucker.
Gay. We're all gay.
Yeah. Once again,
That's some
I'm
confusion.
happy
shit.
with my sexuality.
No, Val, you
Gay.
should write a fucking book, dude, to help people because I can tell
Why?
from since I've known you, you're the most like wide open, like, dude, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. That's why I call you like 65 years old, even though I don't know how old you are, but I'm like, And also, you have this great ability to just go, fuck it, whatever.
Anyone know what he's talking about? It's
I'm
getting
talking
a little
about
bit
you,
weird.
Val. I'm talking about your personality.
Mm.
No,
Sounds like you wanna make out with
I'm
me.
being
Except when you're getting
Pretty
nice.
gay.
I'm trying to be nice, and yeah, and when I'm nice, I'm gay. Apparently.
Yeah, you're fucking gay as hell, man.
That was, I saw that coming a mile
Well,
ago.
you know what, Val? I don't like the toenail polish you have on today, so fuck you.
You
Well,
can
lick
piss
it off
without
then.
holding it, but you ideally want some aim to it.
Jesus.
What the hell are we even talking about here?
I don't
Who
know.
knows? Who knows? I was just trying to say that.
I
I'm very
think it
valid.
You were just being gay. Stop being gay for the vow.
a second at least.
Yeah.
I keep
How do we
waiting
always
on.
end up so gay? I just said I wanted to pet his hair, and then we went off on gayness. Why?
Oh, that's right. Oh, you wanted to
Because
hump
you're
his
a
hair,
man.
dude.
It's your fault.
Because you're a man, you told us that right off.
I keep waiting on Valkyria to write his coffee table book of futas.
I'm a big-breasted
Yeah,
man.
that'd be a good idea, you know?
Nope.
You
Nope.
could write a book about futas and have each month a different futa and make it a coffee table book like Kramer's
Hey,
coffee table
Nope.
book.
Nope. 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 We
Sounds
gonna
like
sell
a
it at Barnes and
calendar.
Noble?
I have the prettiest penis alive.
I just want
Nice.
to take a
Send
moment
pictures.
to. I just want to take a moment to grift everybody out there, like and subscribe and all of that. You know, share all of that. And if you go over on the Rumble, you can gift memberships and do super chats. Otherwise, they're known as Rumble rants to support us. So yeah, it would help. It would be appreciated.
You want to know what I can do with my boobs? You want to know
Zombie.
what I can do with my boobs? Want to hear? Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
Zombie says, "Congrats,
Quiet,
Sparkles,
quiet,
on
quiet.
your
I can make my
pretty
boobs fart.
penis."
I know. I
Make it-
know.
Quiet, quiet.
And I
quiet.
can make my boobs fart too.
Do it.
Wait, what?
What?
Hear it? Listen.
No.
Hear it?
What?
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, that was my boobs.
That sounds like a fucking pony making the, breathing out, making the lips.
You got noise going now because he's a brony. He loves that noise.
Oh no, fuck that bullshit.
That's awesome though. I thought I was gonna hear some smacking, but all right.
Oh, if
Hey,
you're talking
hey.
about ponies, you might as well play the
Look,
clip.
If you really want it,
They're such cute ponies, everyone. My little pony, baby pony. Baby cotton candy. You is so much baby moon dancer. I love to feed you with baby firefly and put on your little diaper too. Each sold separately.
Why?
Yes, it was inevitable. It had to happen at some
someone
point.
brought it up, so there you go.
But
I
why?
hated that. I hate all of that.
That was evil.
Well,
We've
could be the other
blinded
one.
Ladybug. You've blinded Ladybug. She's blind.
Could be
Right,
the
now
snatch one.
I'm now retracting my rant after that. I was in the middle of a rant and that popped up.
Yeah, well, it's a rant cleanser.
Well, in that case, I'll just have to play more of it.
Oh, all right, let me finish this real quick. See, he feels the same way. Who was that? Was that Val or Lilith?
No.
I think it was Lilith.
The coughing is always me. That's always.
Oh,
me.
sorry.
I smoke too much.
I was like, who
I
did
got
you
no
make
issues
sick?
with the
Yeah,
pony clip.
Lilith said something about me muting her with the clip. The clip. I think it mutes everyone when I
Yeah.
play a clip.
And that's very smart because I can shut the fuck up. I always talk while the clips, and you hate that. So it's a very smart move. I would have said something again. Nothing special, but I would have talked. I always forget.
Okay. What was I doing? What
What?
was I doing?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I don't know.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Wait, listen.
Sparkles, you okay?
Wait.
You doing something that we
No.
shouldn't actually be hearing?
She got
No masturbation when you're near your mic.
Hands on keyboard. Hands on keyboard.
My hand. Hands are on keyboard.
Hands on keyboard. It doesn't matter. There's still those machines that can keep going.
Oh, of course you would know about that, Val, because you ordered like 6 of them. I'm sure they're all around
Like
your
that
house.
stupid butt vibrator thing.
But
Oh yeah, and you can do that as well.
Well,
Yeah.
You even got vibrators that other people can control too.
Hey, from Roadkill 101, $5. Just a tip for Miss Sparkle's talent.
that was pretty funny, Miss
Oh.
Sparkles. That was pretty cool. That was funny.
Yeah, I
yeah.
was impressed.
And here's your
There-
clipboard.
why? Why the retarded goth girl?
Hey,
Alistair likes her.
that's my
Oh,
that's
come
my
on.
goth
Come on.
girl.
Almost everyone loves goth girls.
Dude, I
I
did,
don't.
and dude, back in the day, they would have eaten me alive. They would have destroyed my ass.
I think
Back in the
they
day-
would just destroy your ass.
Not my literal my ass, but they would have
Back in
been
the
just.
day, I probably
yeah.
went through a few of them a week or sometimes a day.
Oh man, there's no way,
I
dude.
like
They'd be
goth
like,
girls.
yeah, they could cuss worse than I could back in the day.
Is that because they pin you down?
I wish one would, man.
You like to
I am connected to the
Right,
chat.
those cheeks.
No, I mean a hetero one, not some weirdo. What do we got? Midnight Ladybug.
She said we all love goth girls,
Yeah, man.
and we do.
Okay,
most of them.
okay, Sparkles. If you don't like goth girls, what do you like? Besides penis?
I like nerdy girls.
No, like librarians.
Yeah.
with glasses and stuff.
Yeah, that's actually pretty hot
Yeah.
too.
It is. It has its place. Absolutely.
I refuse
Yeah,
to wear glasses. My
Females
eyes
with
I
glasses. red
never
hair,
attracted
freckles.
nerdy girls to me. You know, honestly, I was a slut magnet, and not that I chose that kind of woman. Is like they chose me.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
You chose that. You did choose
I'm
that
sure, man.
life. The sluts chose you. Whatever.
Okay, listen. When you're young, you don't exactly say no. You know, for
Negative.
most of them.
Negative. You go with it. Yep.
Well,
I'm not a slut.
It's not very smart.
Nerdy goth girls. Is that a thing?
Wow.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
is that?
know.
Zombie. Could you give us an example?
Oh, that's
I'm pretty sure you
Yeah,
can look
because
up on
I-
those sites and find one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but do
zombie, because I'm not real sure what a nerdy goth girl is either.
that's a girl that dresses goth, but she's a fucking nerd reading comics and playing fucking Magic the Gathering.
okay.
That's
So we're talking like.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not going to mention a name. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay, nerd back in my day had different meanings than it does now.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah. Nerd meant like super smart, super focused, and was like all into something that wasn't mainstream.
okay.
Yeah, you know, socially awkward.
That could be.
Yeah, that too.
in my time, it was actually already more the nerd
computers
culture we have
attack
today. It
So
was,
from
was
indirect
different.
solder, I did know a kind of nerdy goth girl in high school.
Lucky.
He's gay, so he wouldn't have taken advantage of it.
Damn.
Huh.
What a waste.
Dude, I remember back in like business class in high school, this chick had huge boobs, and she'd be like, check out this new bra. And I'd be like, what do you mean? She's like, touch it. And I was like, whoa, really? Like you just let me touch your boobs?
I just went through 6 bras.
That's how much
I had
of a
to
dork
return them
I
all.
was,
They were
yeah.
horrible. I've not
Well-
found a bra at all.
I mean, I never really knew that whole sensation of like, ooh, women, because I mean, you know, my virginity was gone
you're
by the
gay.
time I was 12 or 13.
Wow.
My virginity was gone.
Lucky. I was the last one of my friends. I think I was 16 or 17. And that took me a while to achieve.
Well, I was 13.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk this.
Well, you don't have to volunteer. I mean,
No,
for that matter,
yeah.
you can always change the
I don't want to
subject.
talk to.
I mean, we could all talk about, how Phoenix is doing. How you doing, bro? I see your face. You're kind of awkward looking back there.
I'm doing great. I got
Where's
like
your
cat.
cats? Yeah, there we go.
But don't get cute. Don't get me wrong. You can talk about it, but I have nothing to say about it. Was what you trying to say?
See me. I had to fight for it. I had to put on my armor and find the right companion. And so once I did, my friends are all like, "Fucking pussy, you boot." Like you're just now having sex. And I was like, "Well, dude, I'm trying to do the right thing here."
No, understandable. I think that's actually pretty smart. Mhm.
And dude, and I had to use a condom. There's no kids in here, so I can talk about this. I fucking hate condoms. They're fucking gay as shit, dude. I can't stand it. That's why I wanted to find someone that was halfway clean, because like all that, like, use a condom. I'm like, ew. Once I tried it, I was like, dude, this, you don't feel anything. You're basically, you might as well just go buy a fleshlight or something.
Oh, go back. I'm looking. Let me see. No, not her either. No.
It looks like
I
Harry
don't know,
Potter.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't know. I think
No, I don't
nerdy
know.
to
I
me.
like her better. Yeah, she's better. Yeah.
I'll take
Okay.
that. I'll take that
that
as
one
a
might be
refreshable
all right.
opinion. Yeah.
I just hope like hell none of these are trannies.
Yeah. Oh, okay. She wasn't a geek gothic, but dude, Lisa Loeb she's still hot, but back in the day, woo-wee, I think that was one of those MTV videos I would wait for all day, was to see Lisa Loeb's music video. I was obsessed with like the yeah. So that was a good one, but that
Forgot
kind of
what her
reminded me of
song
her.
I also hope like hell none of these are underage.
Yeah, I was actually going to
God.
say that.
Look up Victorian Gothic. No, not her. She looks like a crack hoe.
With the right amount of
Man.
makeup, you can hide the crack smoke.
Same as that.
I
Oh,
was like
remember
that.
That's a
That
boy.
looks like
right
Deb.
That's a
there.
boy.
That looks like Deb. Sort of knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that girl on the right always likes her.
Me too.
We welcome Frag Monkey. Frag Monkey, Defy gameplay. Okay.
Defy gameplay. Defy.
I don't know who the hell Wendy James is.
All right, we got to look it up. Right? If
Wait,
anyone
is
has
this
a
the
safe
picture of
browser.
Ryan?
She can look like that.
The picture
It's gonna
is
be
of
like
Ryan.
Harry Potter Futa.
Oh boy.
No futas.
No. What?
She looks like
I
a
still
crack
don't
What's
know.
hoe as well.
happening?
She looks like a singer. I don't know which one.
Did someone say she looks like a snitch?
Transvision Vamp.
What?
That's what Frag Monkey said. Transvision Vamp.
I don't think I want to look. Yeah, I don't think I want to look into that.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, you
Yeah,
got close
she's
to the
a
feet,
little light on the chest.
Very pale skin. I don't like it. You gotta paint
I
yourself
like
white.
Victorian Gothic better. But I guess I'm just weird though. I like Victorian Gothic.
Like, ooh, fire.
That's not a lighter. That's a
Right.
itty bitty flame. What are you gonna light with that? Nothing. You gotta have a flame that's big enough to know you had a flame. But anyway, I digress.
What is that? What is that thing?
Mm.
She looks fun.
No. Oh, Frog Monkey said he just heard you say, hope none of them were trans, and Wendy James came to mind. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
God damn, don't send them our way.
Yeah, so yeah,
Yeah.
we stepped on a landmine. We walked right into that landmine.
Send them.
Hoorah! That was nice.
I mean, you know, it's like we
Don't even mark-
already have.
Oh, Jesus
Worked
Christ.
earlier. There we go.
There it goes. Now, there we go. Flame.
Now we can get that meth cooking.
Look,
There
we
you go.
already have Miss Sparkles showing up with a mustache and that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah. You like it, and you know you want to touch it.
Yep.
Touch it.
I want to lick it. I run my fingers all over it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Man, this conversation is just going everywhere.
All
And
over
I'm
the
going,
place.
what?
I don't know.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, you are called noise pollution, and you know, there you
I
go.
wasn't really.
We're
paying
bringing the
attention,
noise.
so I don't really know what was happening. I was
You rather
just
bring the
here. I
pollution.
don't know.
It just might not be the pollution you want.
I'll be the pollution you want. I'll pollute it all up in here.
Oh yeah,
I'll pollute it hardcore.
that's where we go. Food time.
Oh,
It
no,
is.
it's just, you're right. It's a normal sized lighter. See?
He's just the itty bitty person.
Yeah.
He does seem small.
Yeah.
He's a tiny little guy.
Yeah. Tiny little bee.
I know, Phoenix reminds me of like the little Viking, but you know, he can do massive damage, but he's
A
just one of those
dwarf.
little guys.
From Lord of the Rings, like a dwarf he needs a little outfit and the whole thing. He could go mine some gold.
Yeah, you don't have to be 6'5" and 300 pounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I sparred with Noise before. He can tell you how tough I am.
Mm-hmm.
Frag Monkey wants to know what we've been watching.
Each other, like in these little boxes. We've been watching each other.
Yeah.
Been watching them bounce.
Oh, what are you talking about, Frag Monkey? You talking about like movies or shows, or are we actually getting on the topic? Or are we gonna?
I watched the Star Wars.
Which one?
The Star Wars with the A.
No, you did.
Where would
With the A.
What'd you think?
the-
What'd you think?
Not Alkalite, not the Alkalite one. The other one, What was it? called?
Andor?
Andor.
Andor.
What
Oh,
do you
the
think?
spy, semi-spy one.
Yeah,
Zombies
that was
like
more-
I haven't
be.
seen anything bounce yet. Sparkles.
Oh,
I don't know Braun, and they're bouncing on my.
Well, don't tell
No.
him that. You'll just get him
They
all
can still
excited
bounce.
for nothing.
Yeah. Well, if you want to see something bounce, send us $10 and Miss Sparkles will bounce.
yeah. Whenever I
Oh.
walk into a gas station and see that, I'm like, oh, you need to put something on. You're gonna have people chasing after you.
And well, to answer the question that was asked,
Was so
I was
nice.
showing my many movies, old ones like Ice and Fire or Last Unicorn, hand-drawn ones, and we watched the series Primal, which is a very good one. He didn't know that one
Yeah.
either, and yeah, I mostly show him older movies because he's a bit younger generation, so he doesn't know shit about fuck. So there will always be something to show him. But myself, I only saw the newest 2 Rick and Morty episodes for new content because most of the time I'm on YouTube watching videos.
You know,
or
that
play-
brings to
That's
mind.
something I heard about. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was born in the 70s, and I know things from, I don't know, as far back as the 40s, whether it be music or movie stars. I know things from several decades before me. But all these young fuckers, if it didn't happen before 2000 or 2010, is like it literally didn't happen for them. It doesn't exist. They have no knowledge of anything prior to them. And I'm like, how the fuck is this happening?
Yeah, well, I
Because-
need to admit the really old stuff. I know the 70s movies, of course, 80s movies, of course, because I grew up in the 80s. But when movies get too old, the lesser I know. Some classics
Yeah.
and really good ones, of
Okay.
course, I know. But yeah, at some point, the music and the movies are too old for my
Oh.
taste, and I don't really
I'll
enjoy
tell
them.
you my take on why this is happening. Because we had radio, we had television stations, and what came on, and we absorbed it, we consumed it. Whereas they are like anything they want. Oh, this is new, blah blah blah. Oh, I'm gonna look into this and the search results. We had, radio and television stations, which means we had broad sources of different generations, being consumed by us. Plus, it seems like the older generation, I can't speak on if the younger generation has this, but the older generation, my generation, spent a lot of time with grandparents or great grandparents, and you spend a lot of time learning how they grew up in some cases in the 1800s. And they, while you were around them, they would make you live that way too.
I know. It was horrible.
So it says frog monkey. No, frag monkey. What the fuck? Anyway, frog monkey. Frag monkey. Shit, man. I love old movies. I like the Danny Kaye, Fred Astaire movies and Deanna Durbin.
Yeah, see, that doesn't really tell me shit, and I know many movies. But
Oh
at
man,
some-
you mentioned Fred Astaire. I'm out of this room. Bye, y'all.
No, I'm sorry.
That's
I like
soft shoe
the old
motherfucker.
horror movies like
Yeah,
Jason, Halloween, Chucky.
Yeah,
like
they're
they're,
very
they're just funny just to watch, pretty much. Even though probably watch them like 50 times, but still, they're still pretty good.
So film classics, I'm not above at, but horror movies, I grew up in a horror movie family.
Me too.
I watched
Me too.
some way too early.
Yep.
My family
Thanks to
wasn't
my
into
mom.
horror, but
Very
I
good.
was. I was always heavily into the horror genre in general.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
still my favorite. Still my favorite.
When I
When
say
it
my
comes to
family,
movies.
I'm referring to the one I grew up in, not the one I then went on to have.
No,
At one point, I
it's
just
my
got sick
actual
of
family.
zombies. Sorry, Lily.
I've
Yeah,
seen
of course.
Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. Yes, I've seen that, and it also makes me think of the Three Stooges. Didn't they have the Three Stooges with Frankenstein at some point?
I don't remember.
Seems like it, but yeah, I remember like stuff that old. Abbott and Costello and the Three Stooges. Then it was still the black and white era of things. I grew up on a lot of that myself.
A bit
I
of that,
remember
of course, I know.
watching the Frankenstein, the old black and white Frankenstein movies and
Is
the Dracula movies and all those too.
the Three Stooges? They replaced some of the three multiple times. And then one time when they replaced one, he had an entirely different name as well. I do remember that.
Who's on first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
Yeah,
skit.
Forgive my memory, but what was the really cool, I guess 70s 80s show where Fred Munster, what was the Munster? Yeah, the Munsters. Oh my god. Oh, what a good show, man. What a good show.
Well, I know for a fact that Elijah still watches that, but then again, her favorite fucking thing in the world is the Golden Girls.
Oh my
Hey.
god. Dude, I had to watch
Leave
that
the
with my
Golden
grandma
Girls
growing up.
alone.
My
Oh,
mom.
Thank you for being a friend.
I used to watch
No,
that with my
that's not.
grandma. That's why I like it so much.
Me too, Elijah. Yeah, my grandma would be like, I'm watching the show. That
explains so much with you.
Walker, Texas Ranger, and the
Oh,
Angel
that was
Show.
the shit. Man.
My memories of childhood was
Chuck
as the
Norris.
world turns.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Days of our lives.
Oh no!
Every
I would always go play
day.
Nintendo. I would always go play Nintendo when my grandma put that shit on.
Okay, from saying that, I'm
And-
gone. Goodbye. Have
Hey,
fun.
and who can whistle the Andy Griffith theme?
Where did Miss Sparkles go?
Yeah,
I don't know. I think she had.
I was
technical-
hoping she was going to put a bra on and come back in full effect.
No.
Ah,
But every day my grandmother would watch her stories, and
Oh.
all business, all social transactions, all phone calls were put on hold until she got done watching her stories.
Correct.
And you better not
Correct.
damn interrupt her neither. You get your head busted.
That is so funny. Same here.
That's
the
hilarious. Like when,
Zombie
when
3D.
my
Oh,
mum
cool.
was, I was gonna say that's funny because when my mum was alive, she'd be watching TV and she'd like fall asleep, and I was like, okay, good, you know, I'm gonna go change like the channel, and she would just get up. I was watching that. It's like, wait, no, you would. You were sleeping. It's like, no, I wasn't. It's like, yes, you were. Like, what the? It's like, okay, fine. Watch your British crap.
I also remember who was that motherfucker who turned out to be gay, but he was like this private in the military and he was real dopey.
Oh, Gomer Pyle.
Yeah. Anyway, on
What
a
was that?
previous topic, we were talking about Alec Baldwin's Fingers channel.
Yeah.
Apparently, YouTube did this because he showed footage of a drone that hit a mannequin. So they're saying it was an auto mod, like they caught that. We're taking all of it down.
What?
Well,
That-
shit.
They didn't put it down with all the weapons he's got behind him. That makes no sense.
No, I've been told it's because he's not holding them. As long as your hands are off of them, it can pass. Is what I've been told anyway.
Yeah, yeah. As long as you're not pointing the gun or anything like that in front of the camera or anything like that, you should be fine. Like, I mean, yeah, they will get rid of you, but you know, it also depends on demographics, politics, and all that crap as well. Because we all know that a lot of other people kind of stay on
Fiend.
YouTube.
Wow.
Thank you for being a friend.
You're welcome.
There it is.
I like the Golden Girls.
You're my special little golden girl.
I'm not sure about that now. Yeah.
Okay, then. Well, I guess you learn something every day.
You know, one show I've been getting into here lately is Columbo.
Look, I'm just gonna play a little short clip here for a break in the conversation. So it says this is one way to get a lesson on the circle of life. Butterfly release gone horribly wrong.
Here he goes! There he goes! There he goes!
Okay, that's all.
No, that is good. That's actually funny.
There's a video, it's years old, but there's a video where this little boy takes his pug out to his garden and he shows his pug a butterfly. And well, the pug, being a pug, eats it. This kid goes insane, going, no, Bentley, no. It's about the same as that butterfly.
Actually,
the bird.
I thought you were going to say that the dog comes out and then next big ass eagle comes along and swoops and takes the dog or something. Then I thought that's what you're going to say.
I have seen big ass birds come down and swoop up dogs.
Mm.
Yes, of
It's a
course.
scary sight too, because these birds don't fuck around.
The funniest thing I heard about is that the little doggy, it was some kind of mini poodle or whatever. It got ate by a catfish. The lady was walking on a bridge at the lake, and the catfish jumped out and ate the little doggy. I wasn't there. But a
Here
friend
you
told
go.
me.
Butterfly Bentley.
I mean, bugs will do that. They'll eat anything. They don't care what it is. I mean, one of my
Also,
bugs will eat nails and screwdrivers and tries to chew up chainsaws and everything else. So yeah, they'll eat anything.
They don't care if they're fat.
They don't care. And sometimes the little shits, if they're feeling particularly cheeky, they will stare at you and hike their leg and pee on the goddamn wall. It's like, they're gonna do it.
Hey,
I
hey,
don't care.
Phoenix. What color black mark does thunder leave when it strikes the ground?
Black mark.
Oh no.
Thunder doesn't strike.
Oh
the
yeah.
ground.
Well, it's late for me. Yeah. So
Oh, Phoenix.
any other day of the week, I'd be in bed already. So.
Oh, Phoenix.
Look, okay, look. It's a double thing. People's like, duh, black mark, but it's like thunder, right? So
Yeah, thunder doesn't do it. Thunder's the sound.
No, but yeah, lightning definitely. That's one thing. See, up in Northern Territory, lightning actually will hit the ground. So when actually a thunderstorm happens back in when I was living in Darwin, so that's like when I was in kindy type of thing, like or just getting to primary school. Every time there was a thunderstorm or something, and there could be lightning, everyone was told to stay underground, like in shelter and stuff like that, because lightning will hit the ground or anything close to it. Because also back in Darwin, when we were living next to a like a little kindy gym thingy bob or whatever it was, lightning actually struck it and melted pretty much most of the plastic on that playground. So yeah, just lucky I'm not living there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you don't fuck around with lightning. I mean,
Yeah, you
here it can be sun shining one minute, and then the next minute this
here-
god awful storm comes, and
Here
you don't
it's
have
insane.
power for 2 weeks.
you can have ice hail come down, be 110 degrees, a rainstorm, and then dry in the same fucking day.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's
sounds
crazy.
weird. Your weather is all fucked up.
It is
Oh,
all
yeah.
fucked up.
Definitely don't
I'm
get that.
wondering
type
if
of-
I'm wondering if they like dump all the nuclear waste here and it causes it or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, I halfway wonder if they don't have a way to control the weather, and
I
they're
heard
just
about that
using
one.
here the South as an experimentation place, because this weather that we get here is just insane. It can be like 100 degrees, and then it'll start snowing, and then it'll start this just god awful rain, and then we don't have power for 3
So,
weeks.
Zombie says it once snowed in the AM, but was over 100 degrees by noon one summer in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
that's
Here,
weird.
where we're at, I can't describe it. It changes so rapidly, sometimes in a day.
Yeah,
That's
I
actually
mean,
pretty insane.
there's like memes and stuff that go southern weather, give it 5 minutes and it'll change, and it's the truth.
That must be
So-
annoying as fuck.
It's
It
actually
is
pretty
annoying.
funny saying that, because when you get clouds over here where I live, not saying where, clouds would come under and it would be raining around us. So it won't actually rain. It barely. So sometimes it doesn't actually rain in the city. It will actually rain around us and then leave. Sometimes we do get rain, but majority of the time it'll just go around.
Huh. That's interesting.
I'm
Yeah, in
gonna throw
Virginia in the
another
summer,
clip.
You can count on a thunderstorm every day at like 5 o'clock.
Throw
During the
another
summer.
clip up here just for some comedy relief. So you read the description here, right? Gorilla throws a fucking capybara on a child. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, capybara.
Capybara. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Dang.
Oh no.
That's what you get, bro.
You're taking a running start too.
Yeah. That gorilla's like, hey, you little motherfucker. Here.
This is for not giving me food when I told you to, you little son of a bitch. Oh. You know that shit had to hurt.
Imagine the capybara he's throwing. Imagine it, right? Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I
Dead.
think it's knocked out. It doesn't move. Is it dead?
No, it's
That's what I
fine.
was asking.
You know, gorillas
It's moving.
and apes will take smaller animals and forcefully masturbate themselves with them.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Like frogs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
But
monkey.
that
It-
poor baby.
that's the same as like killer whales, how they actually play with their food as well.
Dolphins do that too.
Dolphins will go up to a
there's,
human and they might, tiggity bob.
Yeah.
There's fish that will bite into other, like probably blowfish. I forget which one,
Yeah,
but
it's the
to release the toxin on purpose so they can all get drunk or high.
Yeah, they get high fucked. The dolphins do that. Yeah. They play with the puffer fish till they high as fucking fuck.
Dolphins are crazy, man. They don't
Yeah,
give a
And
fuck.
swim by it, scare it so it puffs up. Good. Here we're ready now. Everybody
It's
get
like,
together.
yeah,
It's
we got
about,
the
it's about to go
stuff
down. It's about to go down. And the
got
puffer
the
fish like,
good
leave
shit
me the fuck alone.
Squirrels will do that. Squirrels will hide their. Well, they will go and
They'll hide their
find-
nuts.
Well, yeah, but what they do is they let them ferment and then they get drunk off of them.
So
But
they
they'll
go balls
also-
deep, right?
And they'll
Squirrels
also
hide their
go
nuts
find-
and they go balls deep.
They'll also go find fermented apples and grapes and all that kind of shit and sit there and get drunk off of them.
Yeah.
Almost
I saw that
all
with the
mammals
monkeys
know
in like the rainforest or Africa. They'll eat the rotten fruit and just get high as fucking lay in the tree.
that.
Yeah.
Pass out drunk.
And I know from experience that pugs love wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You can't
really
keep
do.
them away
Oh, yeah.
from it. They're alcoholics. It's
Yeah.
in their DNA.
I used to give my boxer a little sip of champagne on New Year's, and yeah, once he was done with it, he would look at me like, "Okay, where's the rest?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "No, that's all you get, dude."
They'll even like they can't. You
who
can't
measures
leave
don't
the
count.
cork out because they will go find it and eat it. And I'm gonna tell you something else. There is nothing funnier than two drunk pugs because then they want to get to fighting each other. They look like sumo wrestlers.
And so I can say that we have the slightest bit of direction in this channel, which for the most part we don't, and I like it that way, honestly. But just so it's not purely aimless, this isn't exactly new news, but what does everybody think of Atreus getting demonetized? And then it was followed up with the murky creature putting basically a victory picture, like, essentially saying that she did it.
First of all, I'm not sure she did, but
So you think
what I
she's
can
just
say,
like,
I'm really fucking sick of the leftist fucking trying to
so
cancel.
you think that
anyone.
she's just like seen it and was like, I did that, yay.
The possibility is 50-50 with this person. I would argue. Maybe she did it, maybe she didn't, but she will for sure claim it if she did. or
Probably.
did.
Might not have been her, but it probably would have been her simps or all those type of individuals doing
Correct.
it.
Correct. Yep. Like she started a movement based on her.
Yeah, we
Everyone
all saw
talking
the
about her,
pictures.
and dude, it's like a general with many different, a 4-star general with 3, 2, 1 lieutenant colonels and like simps. So people that
Yeah.
are like doing her
Well,
dirty work for her now.
yes, I mean
But
there is
it's
most
because,
definitely
you
a
know,
pattern happening here. Toasty, and we all know about that because somehow we're all at least vaguely connected to Toasty. I mean, she's had a reach, right?
Yeah.
And I don't mean that in no weird way. There was Atreus, and of course Ryan, and he's connected to everyone. Ryan is like, he's got some deep roots with damn near everyone. And it's like dominoes. We're seeing them weekly now. We're seeing channels demonetized, deplatformed, this, that, whatever. Suddenly it's like it's coming on quickly and more so quickly. There's got to be a force behind it.
There is.
Well, as I see it, they tried it with the bigger ones like Hypno and Smash JT, and they failed. And now they realized with smaller ones they can, because YouTube doesn't give a fuck, because they don't bring them much money. Or what's more likely is she made a connection and has inside support, meaning some leftist fuck working
Yes.
at YouTube is helping.
Yep.
Well, there's a lot of them
somebody,
that work there.
yes,
Yeah,
that supports their side of the movement, so to speak, and is like, yeah, you're right, and we need to do something about it. And it's like, I can pull some strings, and I can do a thing here and there.
That's
Yep.
also a possibility if you look at it from a standpoint of what's most likely the reason.
Well, you got to think the people running YouTube, the actual workers in there, they are probably like-minded to that particular group of people, which I don't really like saying their names, but we all know who.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is,
The ones who like to call themselves journalists.
yeah. The thing is Atreus really didn't have much to say about them.
No.
I mean,
he's being smart. He's
basically-
laying low.
I mean,
Well,
and he still
Atreus-
got demonetized. So.
He liked to do humorous bits where he humiliated himself, but it was comedy bits, right?
He's
He
one
did
of
it
my
for attention.
favorite YouTubers.
Yeah,
I've
but-
only followed him for like a month and a half. He is
Yeah,
a
he
really
was-
funny, cool guy.
He was one of the first that I got into and I watched, and I was like, he keeps it real. He's like, I'm in Atlanta and then I'll whoop your ass. And I'm like, fuck, I can appreciate that. I'm kind of like that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. He was more real about things, and his comedy bits, even though it humiliated himself,
Yes.
they were funny. They were funny.
Mm.
Yeah, they were.
But he embraced it. He didn't like try to shut it down and was like, I didn't do that. He would just kind of put his head down and laugh and just be like, all right, that happened. Moving on.
Oh, he has definitely a very good sense of humor
Yes.
for himself and the things around
And
him.
That's why I
then
like the guy,
on New Black Street, him and Kata.
Kata.
Yeah, what'd be funny is kind of like they would kind of invite the crowd to be racist in a humorous way, and those were the most hilarious fucking shows
Well,
I've
Kata
ever
was in the
seen.
military, so he knows. Like, that's what we do. Like, we all make fun of each other based on the whole bullshit racism metric that we're taught is, oh, you're black, you must like watermelon. Oh, you're white, you
So-
must love mayonnaise. Like, that's the whole ideal behind it, is make fun of it so it doesn't overtake our personalities and be like, oh, fuck them. No, let's fucking laugh about it.
Frag Monkey here is not wrong in saying Atreus has been baiting her for months, and in a sense he has. I mean, he's not went on as much as some others has, but he's kind of like, she won't touch me because I'm black, right? He's been saying that a
Oh,
lot.
They
okay.
did,
which is
yeah,
like,
yeah. That was a thing. Yeah.
That's a gamble.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can't take what, people's opinions are with pretty much a grain of salt, because, I mean, this is the internet. Everybody's going to have an opinion.
Yeah.
If you can't do that, then you don't need to be on the internet.
Correct. Go touch grass. Get the fuck out of here.
and these journalist type people are getting more blatant about it. They're now, more so posting publicly what they're doing, and still we're basically powerless to it because the people who run things think more like they do. Also, to get an entity such as YouTube to make a move over something, all this is going on, is unlikely unless it becomes a legal matter, maybe.
Well, the
aren't
fact is
they?
they almost crossed the line. They play against the rules actually all the time. They even borderline criminal actions at times, or like the DM in Discord where they meet for a doxing session where people need to pay in the Discord, and they try to fucking get information on people they don't like to actually dox and swat them. This shit is actually illegal, but they get away with everything because corporations are still on the woke side of things most of the time, which really sucks. Because there's a very big difference between these two sides in the culture war.
Well,
getting under their skin apparently doesn't take much.
Yeah, well, but the other thing is they probably find that they get really annoyed, which like Hypno and everyone has said as well, is the money too.
Yeah,
how much money that all of like Atreus and all that get compared to what they get. They get bugger all because again, these individuals don't support what they actually preach. Like good thing with the gaming could be like Concord or maybe not Concord, but well, yeah, Concord. Let's just say that none of them bought it. They got it for free and all that sort of stuff. So they don't actually support what they actually preach. They don't exactly. They want everything free.
Yeah,
giving it to them, and then and that's how it is. So they get annoyed the fact that you got Atreus, even Hypno, all of them. Like I can't remember all of them at the moment, but yeah, how much money that they get and all that sort of stuff compared to what they get. Fuck all.
Well, aren't they trying to make legislation concerning this kind of stuff? Didn't they say it doesn't really have anything to do with...
One of that particular journalist lawyers did make a post saying that they're basically using this Smash JT case as a stepping stone to pass legislation.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And this was quite a well-known, famous lawyer. I covered it on one of these streams.
Yeah, I know. And
the lawyer is not the issue. The judge will be the issue.
Well, yeah, depending on the judge itself, it would depending if it actually
the judge is a female judge appointed by Obama, a very liberal judge who seems to specialize in women and children cases.
Oh shit!
Oh Lord, here it is. Well, we might as well all move over to Rumble.
Yeah, everyone pack their fucking bags.
Well, no, it depends. Like, depends on her point of view on how hard she is as well on that sort of stuff too. Not every single liberal, I know I'm defending it, is a complete nutcase, retarded individual.
Well, the Marilyn Transon lawyer, I don't recall the name, but that lawyer, clearly they're trying to make a case where they pepper the whole legal document with identity politic terms, like how they're this and they're that, and they support this, and he's a man and he's a white man, and so on. Clearly they're trying to make it a purely political thing, and they're hoping that the judge bites that hook, takes that bait.
Well, I think what I would do if I was in that situation is find a
that is the
lawyer.
name, Remy, which I highly doubt that's their real name.
Yeah, I would find a lesbian lawyer.
Remedial. That's a good one. Remedial.
That's actually pretty funny, Eliza.
Because I mean, if they got that kind of a social justice warrior kind of a lawyer, why can't I get one too? Why not?
You're right. Like what I'm going
That's
into
what I
tomorrow.
would do.
I thought about that. I was like, dude, I should have found the gayest lawyer, and I would have been fine.
Yeah.
When I read their legal papers, I was like blown away. I'm like, there is no way a real lawyer wrote this, because I've wrote my own legal papers, which is amongst my achievements. I won my own case that went on for years because the lawyer just wasn't getting it, and I was like, fuck this. And I read up on it for months, and then I wrote my own legal papers, and I won my case, and I fired the lawyer.
Wow.
So I have some small amount of proficiency in it. So I'm reading these papers that her team wrote up, going, there is no way this is a real lawyer. The way that this sounds like an angry teenager, writing an angry letter to their ex or a friend that they had that,
That's the big issue with it all as well. Like, I guess you can go with the whole DEI crap. They only hire these people because of who they are, not because of their talent.
Elijah might remember, but I was actually heavily thinking about taking the bar exam back then.
Yeah, I remember. And I told you could have passed it. And because if passing the bar exam is not hard, it's just time consuming. And if you got the patience to read up and study all the legalese and all the ins and outs and all the loopholes and all that kind of stuff, you can pass the bar test.
I understand. I look and sound like some fucking wasted stoner, like I'm a burnout. But no, I was very proficient in legalities. I'm very proficient in computers. I actually have a fuckload of skills, and I've accomplished a lot. I am absolutely not what I appear.
Yeah, but I read over those legal documents, and I'm going, this is a joke. This is not legal.
Yeah,
document for discovery. This is
when it came out, and everyone was like, okay, this is not gonna fly, this is not gonna stick, this is amateurish bullshit. But the fact is, it doesn't matter. The judge doesn't matter in end of the day. That's the real issue, and he seems to have really bad luck. I will agree, just because it's a liberal judge, it doesn't mean it is a nutcase, but the chances are pretty fucking high.
You can file for a change of venue, a change of judge, but when you don't get it, which most likely you won't, the judge will be very pissed off at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Once you get a judge, you have to, it's better to stick with that particular judge, because I know how I would feel if I had cleared my day. It's fine. If I had cleared my day for court, only to come to find out that they had changed, I would be so damn mad. It's like,
hey,
I just wasted my time.
No, I'm speaking from experience. You will clear your day or your week for court, and your court case usually doesn't come for like a year away. They'll put it off 3 months, another 3 months, another 3 months, and you might have the occasional in between, whether it be hearing or this or that. But your main case would be put off every 3 months. So you'll wait some cases a year to actually have your case, or in some cases, even your hearing.
That is very true. And it's all according to what kind of mood the judge is in that day. They could be pissed off at their family or whatever, or anything.
You want to come in like you're presented for, the fanciest church ever, and you want to be the most polite motherfucker in existence. Everyone must kiss the judge's ass.
That for sure. but what it is really about is that you are liked and sympathetic to the judge, which is
you also
sometimes hard to pull off. But if they like you, you have better chances.
What I've learned is you want to get a lawyer that is local to where the judge is, that deals with the judge on a regular basis. You want to do that.
The the lawyers that have the offices closest to the courthouse is your best
Exactly.
bet.
See,
And that's
the
the
only
truth.
time I've been in a court for that is as one of the jury members, and I remember because like we do it differently over here, of course, compared to American. So, the guy who was going for against the person who was speaking, jibber jabbering and all that sort of stuff, and majority of us, like on the jury, turned and we saw the judge was actually falling asleep. But he literally actually fell asleep because it was so fucking boring. And even one of the females that I think it's like his second or whatever she was like had that, oh crap, what should I do? Should I wake him or something?
I actually went to this court case with a friend, and he was sure he was going to get put away. It was a drug charge. So we went in, and this was the most untraditional court ever. The fucking judge had his young girlfriend up standing beside him at his bench, and it looked like she was running things more than he was. And they were like, every drug charge was like, oh, pay a fine, you're free to go. And I was like, the fuck, I've never seen this before, right? And of course, the judge acted aggravated with things, but he didn't act like a judge. And the fact that he had his young girlfriend standing up there with him, and they were flirting with each other and everything, and it was like, I've never seen a court like this in my life. This is wacko. I thought for sure I was gonna have to drive his car back, and he was going away. We got in there, and it was like a circus.
Yeah, American courts are just all over the damn place. I mean, they're just
very
all over the
interesting.
place.
It's very interesting for me to learn about it because it's very different facets. And for an European, I think I know some about it. Here it's completely different, I think. I have to say I don't have much experience in court. I was one time as a witness for a drug charge a friend of mine had, because he was selling weed for all the school, and they called him, and I was called as a witness. That's one, and I needed to go myself one time, but nothing really criminal. It was about not paying rent, and I needed to appear at court and make a plan to pay it back. That was nothing special. So it's very different, very small. You go to a local little courtroom, and there are like two people, the judge and the one who is filing against you, and you talk it out, and that's it. Also very, very small scale.
Wow. Here, I mean, you get packed into a courtroom with a bunch of people. And everybody is hearing your business. Everybody's hearing your business.
Even the one where I was loaded as a witness, there were like actually 10, maybe 30 people in it at max. It was also very small, and that was
that's what I'm facing tomorrow.
Well,
I can't stand this shit.
He did actually time.
I can't speak for other countries, but here, if you go into a courtroom and you're not dressed to the judge's liking, they'll usually throw you out, but sometimes they'll arrest you.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
they will not accept you. Yeah.
That's sick.
And then you're sitting there all day, and it's like, oh.
Yep.
And by the time they call your name, you're so damn tired.
And you're sitting on hard benches that hurt the fuck out of you. For hours on hours.
Like church.
You'll be there 8 hours on the hardest benches, crammed in there. You can't move. You're packed like hip to hip with people.
Yeah.
And you can't get up and leave either.
What
you're
happens
stuck in there.
Also, you go in, there's a metal detector. You can't bring a phone. You can't bring anything. You gotta take all your metal stuff off. You can't bring anything.
Fine.
No one can come with you.
Like going through TSA.
We have that too.
So,
but fact is, I was fucking oversleeping almost, meaning I was tired, hungover, almost drunk, and at my own case, and I dressed just like ever, and this was not an issue. whoa, getting arrested, not having a dress code, that sounds really fucked up. To be honest, I don't like
It
this at
is.
all.
I
That's real.
remember.
I'm sorry, but
I
that's
remember
real.
one time my dad he had to go to court for a DUI. What it was is he wasn't driving a car on the for his DEI charge. Oh no, he was driving a ride lawnmower.
Damn.
Yeah, he went to his
Hey,
friend's
welcome
house.
back, Miss Sparkles. Or,
Hi, Miss
Miss-
Sparkles.
Welcome
Mr.
back.
Mr. Sparkles.
Welcome back.
Mister, and yeah, I have a penis. I have a huge penis.
Oh boy.
He
So,
went
Who's
to
the
his
bird?
friend's
Zombie-
I
house.
think Val would be very
Zombie
interested.
says,
Sorry, be
I
right
have
back.
Zombie says I have too much metal in my body and not surgical steel, so I always cause the metal scanners to go off.
But,
I take it Zombie's been in an accident and, you know, I had to get the surgery and all. I take it.
Well,
Hey.
my dad, what happened was he went to his friend's house to get some beer because it was Sunday and all the beer stores were closed. So when he on his way back from his friend's house, he had his beer and he was on his lawnmower, and the cops seen him and pulled him over and told him he was driving under the influence. And he told the cop, he says, "Well, I'm on a goddamn lawnmower. What harm could I do?"
Right.
So they got pissed off at him and threw him in the cop car and took him to jail. Well, Mom went and bailed him out and brought him back to the house, and he was still mad because they left his lawnmower on the side of the road, and we had to go get it and take it back to the house and all that stuff. But anyway,
You know,
court time came, and he went in front of the judge, and the judge said, "This makes the third DUI you've had. What am I going to do with you?" And my dad said, "Well, I don't know, Judge. You better hurry up, make up your mind, because I'm about to go pour me a cold one here in a few minutes." So, so he said, "Okay, well, I'll tell you what, you go to AA and we'll forget the whole thing." Surprised the shit out of me and my
Look.
mom and my brother.
AA is where you will get the absolute best drugs. I don't suggest anybody go because they got the strongest stuff.
It's true.
That's not what it's
You
for.
okay? You get all the junkies and put them in a room together and be like, "Okay, get well now, get well." Oh yeah,
true.
okay.
It's
Especially
every bit
first timers.
true.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Oh, I was just telling the story about how my dad told off the judge and he had to go to AA after.
Oh no. I
No,
despise
No. He
AI.
wanted to go to AA because that's where the good shit's at.
Frag
Oh.
Monkey's like, sign me up.
I
No,
didn't know
we've
that
told
one.
this. We've told this story before on here, but you know, for anybody that didn't hear it, this is me and Elijah. We get this phone call from my uncle. It's like, "Come pick us up." We get there and it's like 3 a.m. or something. And we get there, him and my other uncle come out of the woods and jump in the vehicle, and so we see their truck with about 20 cops surrounding it. It was lit up for like half a fucking mile of area. And what happened is they got blue lighted and they just jumped out and let the truck keep rolling. And they hit in the woods and called us.
Yeah, and I was half asleep and had my slippers on and house coat and everything else out in the middle of the winter time going to get them out of the woods.
Talk about ghost riding.
Yeah, they was
Right.
ghost
Did
riders.
that
And
work
what the
out? They will have
shit?
the license plate anyway, or not?
Oh, all you gotta do is like, yeah, somebody went off my truck last night and I thought they'd be back by
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, smart. That could work.
Oh, if there's a way to get around all the legal stuff, his family knows how to do it.
Okay. One side of my family, you might could say, are very good criminals.
That's hot.
They're kind, I don't know. They're closest akin to modern day pirates, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I like that one.
I don't know. Val's the one that lives on a prison island, prison colony. How's it out there?
Why?
I think
In
he's
the down
gone.
under. He's down under.
Australian.
He's down under. He's down under some Fuda.
Oh no!
I've always got Fuda. What are you talking about? I don't need to download it. I just go to one of my hard drives and go, there we go.
Don't you have like a fear of missing out if there's like some new shit?
No, not really.
You've got that much?
Australia's like 17 hours ahead of me.
Good
Yeah,
lord.
they live in the
man.
future. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's only Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, well, it's Tuesday for me too, 5 a.m.
Good lord.
Well, more or less 39 past 5 a.m. So yeah.
See, that would mess with my whole perception of time. If
Yeah,
I ever
time
went
zones
to
are fucked.
Austria or anywhere else like that, it would totally mess me up. Everybody would swear I was retarded.
Oh, dude. Yeah. It was a whole like mechanic when I was overseas and had to call someone back home. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so we're 6 hours ahead, 8 hours ahead, and then have to like figure all that math out after doing work all day. And I'm like, am I calling them at 1 a.m. or am I calling them at 5 p.m.?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Try the time, before cell phones. Try getting arrested in another state, and they're like, you can have a phone call, and you're like, I don't know how to fucking do this. Because, not only do they have like secured lines, you have to do certain things to bypass that, but then you have to like have the area code and another number to dial out to another state, and this was in the 90s, and yeah, fucking arresting officers, like you got to be like, hey, can you do this?
Right.
No, is that with the phones with the little circle where you have to move it up to the
ones
number
actually
and then wait to dial?
They
then-
just had they had the press
Yeah.
buttons on. This was a little after the rotary ones.
How many times have you
God,
been
that would
arrested?
so suck.
How
Dude, y'all
many
remember
times?
cell phones where you had to punch in the letters, the
think
numbers
5.
18 times to say hi?
5? Bad
Hello.
boy. What'd you do 5 times?
Okay, I'm the least criminal in my family. I have the least record in my entire fucking family. Honestly, I do.
Bad.
Most
I
of
only
your
got
family's
arrested
in
one time,
prison.
and my record is completely clean. So
Most of your
did
folks
well.
is in jail.
That's bad.
But yeah, I mean, I just, if you're gonna do something like that, be smart enough not to get caught. That's
Yep.
why you got to
Rule number 1.
delegate.
So,
Yeah.
so
Hey, Minecraft.
Miss Sparkles had vanished on us. So I waited a little bit, and I was like, "Hey, where'd you run off to?" And then she's like, "Are you still alive?" I was like, "Yeah, okay, just like, bam, gone." It's like, "Where'd you run off? Are you still alive?" What?
What?
Well, she just wanted to flirt with you, Noise. That was it. Get a little taste.
Float down here.
Little private time.
Look, you do not get on stream just to get yourself off and then get off stream.
Oh.
Don't-
You can always mute.
We can always go in the back room and just let Noise and Sparkle, do their thing, and then
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna
can
go
come
find
back.
me a cigarette somewhere.
and,
There it is.
and if getting ordered around turns you on, I was asking.
I like being told what to do, though. I do. It does turn me on. I like being bossed around.
Oh
I'm a
God!
submissive type.
Oh, we're gonna get a
Come
bit
to
of
the
a
right place.
we're gonna get a bit of bow chicka bow wow.
There it is.
All right, let's all cuddle.
Yeah.
I don't like cuddling.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
now
that's
the other
getting
way.
a little bit gay.
What the fuck? Hey, stop it!
It's cuddle time.
Stop it!
It's cuddle time.
I don't want to cuddle. I'm not a cuddler.
Shirley! Big Shirley, help me! I'm just teasing.
I think it was more Zombie just wants to cuddle with us instead.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, he gonna pick your nose. You don't like that.
Zombie, you can come and pick my nose if you really want as well. It's all good. I don't
I'm
kink
not.
shame.
I'm not a cuddly kind of person. It's weird, but when I put my hands on somebody and not forcefully, it hurts them.
Yeah.
I like
Look,
hurt.
look,
I'll
you know,
touch them.
okay.
Say that.
Oh, look,
I'll
I was
touch
a
you.
bounce for one. I was a bouncer
Make it
for
painful.
years, and I've had to deal with many drunks and overdoses. And the thing is, I'm trying to be gentle, and they're screaming in pain. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? And it's like, you're hurting me. You're hurting. Fuck. You know?
I'm reading what
I
zombies
guess what's going on. Some people have really much finger strength. It seems you have that one because you
Ooh,
did work
finger
all
strength
your
and kind of
childhood
finger
long.
strength. Like finger
Can you
banging.
climb well? Are you a climber? Can you hold your body weight with just a few fingers?
Yeah, I
Like
can.
rope climbing.
I can.
Yeah,
I don't know.
then
I'm not a
you will
climber, but yeah, I can hold my weight with just the fingertips. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You have high finger strength. That would explain why you grabbing someone hurts them. Simple as that.
I want to go caving.
No,
What?
that's scary. You get stuck. and then
Hey,
you-
nice.
No, you don't go off of the path. You got to stay in
Hey,
the wider parts.
Check
of the
this out. Goon Gaming has rated this stream. I don't know if I
Hi,
want to be rated by
Mikey.
him. That sounds
Mikey.
wrong. No,
Yeah, but he
hey,
doesn't have the
thanks,
fooders,
Mikey.
so it's fine.
Thank you, Mikey.
Hi,
Lexi.
Mikey.
Hey.
Mikey's gay.
What game is he playing now?
I want to raid you, bitch. Oh, wait. Does that sound like a certain journalist we know? Fight me
Oh, yeah.
physically, bitch.
Oh, God. That woman, I swear.
Oh, you mean the cute one? Yeah, we all know her.
You think she's cute?
Dude, I think she
Oh,
looks
my
like a fucking
goodness.
wet rat. Yeah.
She's not cute.
Mm-mm.
She thinks she is.
She is so weird looking. Over the years, like looking at her
Bite me.
pictures people send me, I'm like, how did she go from that to this to this to this to this to this to this? Like she's
I know
out of
she
control.
changes a lot. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I agree with that. I'd rather not fight these days. I'd rather just take someone out. Yeah, that's
I'd rather
the
just
kind of
eat
way
a
I do it
fucking
now.
sandwich. That's about me. But you know,
Look,
yeah.
just show your toesies to Mikey, then it'll be all fine. That's all
Alright.
he needs.
Phoenix
very
has the
easy.
nerd glasses on now.
I can't see without him, so.
Oh, Phoenix. Okay, you got you got your smart shell on. Okay, question, sir.
Oh, look, nerdy goth.
At what speed does the Earth rotate?
It rotates as fast as the Earth does.
A plus.
What does that even mean? Ooh, I hate you.
Oh, that ain't nothing. Never ask him for directions. Never.
We are right here, and we're going this way.
Where do we go from here?
There you go. Yeah.
You never
Phoenix,
wrong-
I know I like to tease you, but if you did that to me, I'd probably kick you out the car.
I wanted to.
I'd be like, you know what? Fuck you. You can go find your own bloody way.
I'd rather ask
Hey, if
this
you're drunk enough, you
prostitute on the
always
side
find
of
your
the road.
way.
Who's prostituting who?
I was saying I'd rather ask this prostitute on the side of the road where to go, other than my my A driver, who's supposed to be someone that tells me where to go.
So, Zombie says, Phoenix, where am I?
You're where you're at.
I think we got a ooh woo in the chat.
I am grifting a little bit. You see the banner scrolling, $50 goal if you want an Extreme Friday. I probably will not hit that, but you know, one can try.
Right.
Mikey can suck my cock.
Ooh.
No, he'll love that too.
Mikey might like it too much.
Yeah.
Get
I don't
fucked
know.
for
Mikey
culture.
wants to see
Mikey's, like, pulling his
everybody
pants
get
down now.
fucked. I mean, I don't know. He's like a unisexual or something. He wants to see everything get fucked.
Oh,
You see that fire hydrant? I'd fuck it.
he's been playing Final Fantasy X.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's looking at these characters he's playing, right? And he's thinking to them, get fucked. And then they go in a battle. They got fucked.
Grab that tree.
He likes
Grab
to
that
tell me to
stuffed
get
animal.
fucked all the time. He's a jerk. He's mean to me all the time.
Who's that?
Who, Mikey?
What, Mikey?
Mikey.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
always
he's
so nice to
everyone.
him, and he's always so mean.
He's that way for
he
everyone.
is Mikey. Mikey is Mikey. So
I
is
mean,
Val.
maybe if
just
somebody
Mikey.
actually gets fucked for him, he'll be nice.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm saying.
just
Val,
like to be-
Val, Mikey, and DJ. If ever
talking
you were
about?
like, dude, that's a nice pair of shoes, they'd be like, what are you, fucking faggot? I'm like, okay, well, fuck you,
Look.
dude. I'm a,
Look, here. Mikey just wants to be pegged hard. That's it. And then shoot some toesies.
Will sub for feet pics.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
No, okay, look. What we need in here is a Daxonar.
Yeah.
where's
Oh,
hey
poor
Mikey? I
Dax.
saw
I
you were
feel sorry for him sometimes.
Mikey. I
See,
saw you
because
sitting
then
with
they can
Dan.
have
Where's that
their
boy at?
lovers fight. Then,
I
Again.
thought they were over each other by now.
No, secretly they
no.
still look at each. They still do their thing.
you
Mikey,
put
Oh.
them together, they'll probably get each
Secretly.
other hot.
Yeah, toe beans.
Oh yeah, I think it was. I mentioned that earlier. I think it was problematic, John, that made the picture of his toes and said he was gonna turn it into a emoji. Yeah, I'll be stealing that one.
Toe beans.
Oh, geez.
Everyone wants Daxonar's toesies.
Not me. I
No.
don't. I'm not
Nope,
into
I'm
feet.
good.
I don't know about everybody else, but
I don't like
I'm
feet.
good.
Mm,
Noise likes
mm-mm.
feet.
See, I stole this one from I guess you'd have to be on Rumble to see it, but I stole this one from Mikey's page.
Yep.
Let's see now.
Oh, I think that's the first time I
See
saw
the
it.
little pack of cigs? I stole that from Mikey's
yeah.
page.
Oh,
Cool.
see. Started his lore. Mikey says he started his lore. He gets the rights. Well, he's not wrong. I mean,
What we need to start doing is working on Miss Sparkle's lore.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for my pug queen emoji.
That's it? Okay, hold on. Let me mute my thing.
I'm waiting on my pug queen avatar.
There's Big Shirley shaking her ass.
Big Shirley. Oh, today, Big Shirley, I don't know what was wrong with her. She was moody. She whooped the shit out of Wicked. She was ill today. I mean, ill. And I think it's because she's going to have babies. But
Look at
she
Mikey
was
talk.
ill today.
Look at Mikey talking down to a dog. She's the ultimate futa.
Mm. Oh my God. What is this? What is this?
Who is the ultimate?
Big Shirley.
Oh, my bad, bro. Okay, nope. Okay, I take that back. Check that chat again, noise.
Okay, what
How rude.
I don't even know what's going on at this point.
Oh.
Mikey loves me. He knows it. He loves me deep down. That's why he's talking shit.
Mikey.
All you
Mikey's
need to do,
just Mikey.
yeah, you
Well,
can quell his attitude with feet pics. Okay.
I think he's just jealous that he don't have big breasts.
Ah.
Oh, is that what it is? It's
I am not.
boob envy.
He loves my boobs. He knows it.
It's
So he
it's
can
it's
shove
boobs
it
in a
up his
dick.
ass.
Yeah.
It's just boobs in the dick.
Good Lord.
I don't have a
The
dick.
ultimate food.
Woo woo.
I hate you.
I don't.
Shut
You
up.
might could read that. You might read that as Uwa.
Oh. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, it goes. "Ooh,
There it is.
She's puking again.
Okay, I'm bored. Bye. He
Bye,
didn't,
Mikey.
he didn't see anybody
Bye,
get
Mikey.
fucked, so he
He didn't
ventures
see no
onward.
toes.
He ventures onward for his, his fuck
Next
mission,
adventure.
whatever.
You gotta get
He's off to be a whore.
toesies.
It's off to
His
be a
toe
whore."
beans. He misses his toe beans.
I thought that's what you called cat toes.
I did too, but I guess I learned something because no. Oh,
All right, Mikey. Well, yeah, good on you, man. You fucking machine.
yeah. But I wonder if Final Fantasy X is any fun.
It's
I
okay.
don't know.
I'm
It
just
is.
curious.
It's
I
good
actually
enough.
tuned into one of his streams while he was playing it. It's a older one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
like a PlayStation 2 game.
Yeah, but
yes.
Still looks actually not too
Either-
bad.
was it
Yeah,
remastered? Because what
Yeah,
what
it
I
was remastered a
seen,
few times.
yeah, okay, so what I seen was in higher resolution than what the old one would have been, but it looked like it was one of the older ones.
It's a
Well,
it's a
it's
great
fun
it's a
enough.
great JRPG to, if you're not into the older stuff, because it's not hard to learn, but it does get hard. So I mean, if you
Oh,
want
it
to
gets
play
hard.
around
Yeah,
with
Feeding
know.
the
How hard does it
monster
get?
farm can be challenging. There will be the
How hard does it get?
creatures you can summon. There will
Very
be other
hard.
versions of them,
It's always
and
very
they
hard.
can fuck your ass up. They're really hard. I mean,
I like it
there
hard.
is a trio.
Okay.
You can
It's
summon.
the
and
high
you can
definition
beat
remaster port of it.
only with
There you
children.
go.
Oh. Well,
The
I
game can
didn't
be
know.
really easy though.
I was just
You know
trying to
that?
be a pervert. Talking
Game
about
has
hard.
an inbuilt cheat.
I mean, just like all games, guys, they walk you into it. Unless you're like you play Near Automata and they throw you into some weird crazy shit, and you're like, "What the fuck is this?" But a lot of games they walk you right into it. It's not hard.
I played all the Final Fantasy up to 7, I think was the first PlayStation one, and I dropped out of games for years, but that was the last one I really got into.
My favorite character from the Final Fantasy series was Sephiroth.
Really?
Sephiroth.
Mine
Oh,
was
God.
Big Tifa.
That's
That was
that's
my favorite.
Sonya's favorite character as well.
But
Well, I
a lot
like
of people-
Squall more because I like Final Fantasy VIII more. Everyone hates me for it, but the Gunblade is so way better, and I like
I
a
don't
lot of
like Final
people
Fantasy.
they don't think I'm a gamer because I don't buy every new hit game that comes out, or I'm not streaming games constantly. These days I'm a casual gamer, but once upon a time I was a hardcore gamer. I was into all the shit.
Charlie
But to
Nuclear.
be like, oh, you're not a gamer, it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, you know me, fuck off,
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. No,
what,
no,
what
if you
I heard
put your
from Ellie,
time
he
in
was
the past,
really good
yeah.
at RTS games. He really fucked people up. Real-time
strategy?
Yeah, he was
Yep.
a beast. Well, what I know.
Yeah.
StarCraft was actually pretty good. The old Command
I
and
will
Conquers.
never
Okay,
play.
okay. Question on the panel: who did you play in StarCraft?
Blech.
Did you change or did you fixate on one?
Be nice.
I
Be a good
changed
boy.
between them.
Circling all the way. I only played circling.
Mm.
Fuck the Terrans and fuck the Protoss. Ugh. I want it dead.
I didn't play
Final
much of
Fantasy.
StarCraft. I played Age of Empires and I played
Yep.
Warcraft, but
Yeah,
not much of
Warcraft is good.
StarCraft.
I played Tetris once and then Candy Crush, and that's basically where I'm at.
That's not a gamer. You suck. Go back in your corner and get ass cancelled.
Give him the dance. Give him the dance.
I was going to say a couple of
No.
words, but I was like, wait, YouTube.
I know.
It's like, okay, Frag Monkey says kids these days don't know they're born when it comes to video games. Well, slightly on the topic, I see people talking about, they'll say, oh, I own the SNES. And I'm like, what? Sounds like a slug just fell out of your mouth. Or
Yeah.
they'll go, Ubisoft. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming from a place, I was there when these companies put out their first fucking games and they didn't pronounce this shit that way.
Right.
And but now everybody talks like a toddler, like SNES and Ubi. And I'm like, why the fuck are you all talking like goddamn toddlers?
Well, I think it's because these days children and young adults and all that stuff, they have ADHD to the point to where they have been bombarded with electronic devices since they were babies, pretty much, and it has created their minds to think in digital terms.
Well, you know,
Well, I would
see a lot
agree
of-
with that, but also it's a fact they didn't learn it that way.
I see
For
a lot
them,
of
that's the
articles.
normal term. They hear it no other way.
I see
So
a lot
why
of
would they know?
articles and conversations where they're abbreviating everything so heavily. I'm like, are you that fucking lazy? And then when you go into it going, I can't read this shit, it's just random letters, and they're like, you're retarded. It's like, no,
Yeah.
I know the actual names of it and I can pronounce them, and I'm not a fucking baby.
Yeah, well,
I've
I
had to
need
learn that.
admit, I got caught up in this bullshit too, and I use very much of it too. And I caught myself calling it Ubisoft instead of
Hey, welcome
Ubisoft.
R2D2.
Hey.
There will be
But I
R2D2.
mean,
Hi.
there have been several studies
seen-
done of the effects of like phones and tablets and stuff like that.
Especially social
Has
media.
effects.
You know
on
what's worse?
children.
You know what's worse is them using well, like Charlie Nuclear here point out, acronyms suck. What's worse is they think that their minds are like a computer, that they are advancing, that they're beyond us, that they've evolved and we haven't. And I'm like, no, motherfucker, you've gotten dumber, you've gotten lazier, you can't spell out 4 words.
You know.
It's not only that; it's like you barely know your history as well.
Yeah, teachers now, they complain that the children that they teach, they will not learn a damn thing. They can't teach them anything. There's kids that they can't even teach how to write and read.
I heard a very scary thing that for 2 generations now, the youngest ones, if you make them read a short article in a newspaper, they can't retain the information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can't.
They will be
never read
unable
it.
to watch a 3-hour-long stream or video and tell you anything about it anymore.
Mhm.
Well,
What people refer to TikTok brain or ADHD or whatever, but it's they are no longer taught to read and retain the information anymore.
I'm
Nobody
often
reads
on
books.
other streams. I'm often on other streams, and they'll be discussing their topics. Sometimes I'll slip up and I'll start naming microchip sets that were in the consoles, or I'll start telling the chemical compounds of the subject they're talking about, and everybody just fucking falls silent and then quickly moves on. I'm like, I thought we were having an intelligent conversation. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I need to admit, I especially with computer chips, I wouldn't know shit about it in the first place. I know very little about it. I would be caught off guard with many topics too, but I would at least try.
Yeah,
to
you
get
make
it.
the attempt, right? And if you don't know,
Yeah,
it's a good opportunity to learn.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You never stop to learn. Yes, I like
So-
conversations where someone tells me something that I fucking don't already know.
Exactly.
That's actually
you know,
nice.
and you might go, I don't know about that.
I'm sorry.
But I'll contribute what I do know, and then if I'm interested, I'll go look it up. Right? It's like Charlie Nuclear says. I say for the kids who do not know anything, give them a free Neuralink and download that shit, yo.
That's where we will be at pretty soon.
All right, imagine it. You run into a dumbass, which we all run into dumbasses. And you just like, hold still, motherfucker, plug them in. Learn, bitch, learn.
So we can have a conversation.
It's like this clip I saw where it was a parody clip, but it was of this woman trying to teach her kid math, and this woman was going all out insane trying to get her kid to understand that if you take so many apples away from somebody. They got that many left, and the kid kept getting it wrong, and she was about to lose her shit over that.
It's actually pretty funny because when The Matrix came out, like watching that as a young person, and when Neo learned like how to fly a helicopter and all that sort of stuff, like instant, I thought, yeah, that was like that would be actually pretty cool. But now it's just like, hell no, get that shit away from me, big time. I do not want any of that crap near me.
I want what little brains I've got left to stay intact.
Well, okay, let's say hypothetically you are implanting this knowledge in someone's head. A lot of people think it'd be like, oh, reading the manual instantly, but I think you would have to plug it into the section of the brain for muscle memory.
Yeah.
I'll
course.
plug it into your brain.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I think that would
Right.
be the most important aspect to, so to speak, download information into.
From
Yeah,
all
because
the
you can't
skills you
just,
have
like-
are bound to muscle memory.
Yeah, because you
it
can't
is
just stick
martial
anything
arts
anywhere.
On being handy
Yeah.
or fucking playing a video game without muscle memory, this shit is worthless. Knowing about a game, how you beat it, doesn't make you beat it. You can look up a guide for what do I know, beat a Dark Souls boss. If you don't have the muscle memory and the timing, you will get your fucking ass handed to you. So yeah, I will agree.
Imagine,
I
like-
will agree with Noise. Of course.
Imagine you're putting the information in their brain, you're typing it, and you hit the button, you go, oh fuck, wrong file, and you just send them like years worth of pornos. You go,
Buddha!
You
Gave him Buddha.
Getting them set up
Not
best job
hard.
ever.
That's
You're being
how
bad.
Mikey was born, I guess.
Then the person will be discussing about fooders and going,
Well, I don't know if anybody remembers a show called Chuck, but
No.
oh
basically,
yes, I remember. Yeah,
you
sorry.
remember Chuck? Well, Lilith, it was a show. It was kind of a comedy show where this guy that worked in a computer store got this chip implanted into his brain, and he would instantly know all this spy stuff all the time. Like he would get triggered, and it would put him into spy mode.
He
all the
didn't
time.
have any of the actual know-how, so it would be hit and miss a lot.
Yeah, it would be hit and miss
And
a
he-
lot because he didn't actually.
So there would
And he
be
had that
knowledge,
chick
but no
that was
skill
in
to
that
enforce
was with him.
knowledge. Did
Mhm.
I get
Sorry.
that one right?
Well, Charlie Nuclear kind of has the point here. Just imagine being in a society or alien race that can read each other's minds and how fucked up that would be. Essentially, it would be no lying, no hiding anything. Everything is fully exposed. And, you just be within range of someone and all things are known.
Well, I always would say it is a curse. It would be a curse to be able to read the human mind, but the fact is, I tried to act like I could, so I am more, what's the word? Prepared and aware what humans really are and what they're capable of. But it would be a curse because you don't want to be in some people's head. You don't want to be in your own head the most of the time. So yeah, that would not be nice at
I
all.
want to be inside your head.
Dear Valkyria winner, life inside a barren wasteland prisonscape must be hard. But always remember, bro, keep your head up and remember it does not mean you have to become gay.
Need my pee burn?
Very cool. It's okay. We can cuddle later on, and I can think of you.
I'll write
I'll
write you a letter and send it. I'll slip it underneath your door.
The gay room
What?
has joined us again.
Why are you going to slip it under my door? Why not in my butthole instead?
Is that where you accept letters?
Yep.
Maybe because there's no room because all the fooders are there.
There's too much. There's too many pictures in here.
It's okay, Roku. I still love you.
Same
I
thing.
still say Mikey needs to go to the doctor because his pee burns all the time.
Constantly.
Okay, but is it his pee hole or is it pee that is burning?
I think it's the stream out of the urethra that may burn.
I don't know, but
It's
he's
the
always
UTI. He's
complaining
permanent
about
UTI,
it.
doesn't he?
I mean,
Yeah.
he has gathered so many STDs that it has become the ultra mega pinnacle of STDs where he actually pisses it out in concentrate and it
Gross.
burns
I'm
what he
leaving.
pisses on.
You guys.
Like Quagmire from Family Guy.
Yeah.
You
He's like an
mean okay?
STD
So,
transformer.
so he's pestilence, basically.
There will be talking.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, she left. Oh, she gone.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Sparkles had to leave.
Mm.
Okay, read that for yourself. But yeah,
He
Charlie
uses
Nuclear
to
says pink
stab
eye
his,
24/7.
Yeah. Drink
I
some
Okay,
never
who
cranberry
keep-
that
juice,
one.
Mikey. You'll
Who,
be
who
okay.
keeps farting on my pillow?
Maybe it was that pill.
You sure it was a fart?
You never know.
Yeah.
Could be a bit of scat.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we crossing the line here.
Ew.
Well, I guess I better get off of here. I got work in the morning, so
No
Bye.
worries.
Thanks. Get some rest.
Take care.
I'm not.
Was fun as
Good night.
always. Have a good one. Sleep well.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Never mind.
Well, at least this time he didn't pull out the ass wipe.
Yeah. I hate that thing.
I
I
think
hate
it's
it so
funny
much.
actually.
I hate it so much.
The funny thing is, I kind of like it because you hate it so much.
Yeah, I know.
funny.
I hate it so much.
Yeah, well, I think puppets in general, hand puppets, and especially the ventriloquist ones. Ooh, they are fucking creepy and nasty as fuck. I don't like
Yeah.
them. That's why
Yeah,
some
they
horror
are.
movies really work.
Hmm.
They're creepy as
I'm
fuck.
trying to remember that movie. It was about a ventriloquist, and it had Anthony Hopkins in it. And I
Seriously?
cannot remember. Yeah, and I cannot remember that. I think it was called Magic. I don't know. I have to look it up. It was a really good movie. It was an older movie, but it was a really good one.
Was
and
it
he
a
played
horror
a
movie?
ventriloquist in it.
Was it a horror movie or not?
Yeah, it was a horror movie.
Why don't I know this? The one with Anthony Hopkins as a ventriloquist. I never saw that one. Yeah, it
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
nice
yeah.
if you
Magic.
look it up and just send me in Discord the title of the movie so I
Oh
can watch
wow,
it.
that was 1978. It was called Magic.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Magic.
it's called Magic. Okay, boss.
I've never seen him
I
look
will-
like that. I'm
I
young.
don't think I'm familiar with that one.
I watched
No, I
it.
need to show it to my brother. We've seen
Mhm.
almost all good horror movies. Every time someone finds one we overlooked, oh, we are so happy.
That looks pretty
Well,
creepy.
It is creepy. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like a
Um,
psychological kind of horror too. So it's kind of
I know.
a horror
I
movie
showed
in one.
I showed Lilith a couple horror movies that she hadn't seen before.
What's that?
Like Lord of Illusion was one, and House of a Thousand
Nightbreed.
Corpses,
Must watch.
Nightbreed.
And House of Thousand Corpses. Yeah, so 3.
Yeah, fact is, you showed me that one. Both. I both overlooked them, but we already watched it. I fell asleep, but I rewatched it with my brother. So yeah, I
But
think
yeah,
I fell asleep when watching Nightbreed. But I
Mhm.
watched it with my brother some weekends later. So yeah.
Wasn't
I
that
know that-
House of a Thousand Corpses done by Rob Zombie?
Yes,
Oh my
it's
god,
a
I
Rob
love that
Zombie, yeah.
movie.
He's
It
done
was
a few of them, didn't he?
Yeah,
The
movies.
Devil's
The
Rejects,
sequel.
and then the other one, dude. Those movies with that family are fucking awesome.
Yeah, Firefly Family. It reminds me a lot of my own family, actually. I mean, honestly, it does, except my family's a little rougher than that. And Elijah can tell you.
Oh yes.
They're
If
not
someone
as
went on
nice
like a
as those
like a
people.
spree, yeah.
If I may ask, what are the let's say most nasty horror movies you ever saw? In the sense of you shouldn't really watch it because it's gross.
Yes, Captain Spaulding was definitely a highlight of the movie.
Correct.
No doubt about that.
Yes. Yeah. How about you take some chicken home to your mama?
Well, you know, one of my outro videos at the end of it features a clip with Captain Spaulding in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
But yeah, why don't you take your mama home some fried chicken
Right.
and I won't have to put my foot all up in your ass.
There it is. There it is. Yes.
Me and Elijah went to me and Elijah went to a horror convention. It was a small one, but the man who played Otis was there. Also, that really tall bald man played
No
in
way.
the Eyes Have Hills. Hills Have
Yeah.
Eyes. Is.
Oh yeah.
He's
Okay.
legendary. He's
Here's the thing.
legendary.
I went up to talk to him like 3 times, and they took the fuck off.
Really?
They did.
They would not be around me.
Oh,
They were
that was the
scared.
funny shit.
They were
Because I
actually
was
scared.
there and I'm going, what the fuck is this? They're scared of us? I mean, come on, man. It was a shit.
Yeah,
You're the scariest dude in the movie without saying anything.
who's that actor? The one, I think he was in The Hills Have Eyes. He's bald.
I know who
But
you
he's
mean.
been in,
but I
he's been in a
forget the
lot
name.
of horror movies.
Yeah.
But
I
him
know
and the
what you're talking
person,
about.
it was him and the person that played Otis. And they were together. They were standing there together, and you know, people were coming up to him, talking to him. I came up to these 2 motherfuckers. They were there together a lot. I came up to these 2 3 different times, and they jetted the fuck off.
Yep.
Wow.
I was there. I was like, what the fuck? Are they afraid of us?
Does Shirley Manson
I
ever do the
think-
conventions?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like where Bunny, what's her name? Whatever she was. Basically, not Manson. Maybe not Manson. White. Rob Zombie.
Oh,
Rob
Sherry
Zombie's wife.
Moon?
Sherry Moon. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
No, fuck, they too rich for that. Okay, these conventions, they're for the ones who don't really get a lot of money. They do these things for the extra money. If
Gotcha.
they're really well known or really loaded, they're not gonna do them.
Well, I mean, I don't know what it was, but I think the both of them were kind of scared to be in the South. That's what I think.
Interesting.
You know, I also met who was it? I met someone that was in Guardians of the Galaxy. Remember that
yeah,
one?
the one that. Oh, I gotta look that shit up. I know who it is. I just forgot their name. I'll look
He
it up real
wasn't
quick.
he wasn't scared of me, but there was something I said. He then got scared of me.
Not Batista, was it?
Oh, I
No, it wasn't
could
him.
no. It wasn't any of the main ones, but anyway, I'm gonna play you a clip here of a crazy woman, and then I'm gonna follow it up with how someone altered the clip. Not again, just a little bit of comedy relief.
Cool.
You've probably seen this one. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't use his turn signal.
Someone sent me
Ma'am,
this clip.
can I please call you an ambulance?
So I have to follow every law, but that can leave the scene without a turn signal? Give him a ticket!
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a turn signal! Give him a ticket!
You need to go to the.
He can do whatever he wants!
Okay.
Good Lord.
Okay. Can I help you with anything else?
I think I would have just zapped her.
Was that
Anybody
Lilith?
notice? Anybody notice that Miss Sparkles left us again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
She
think
did
she
say
has
goodbye.
to-
Cause Mikey or stuff. I don't know.
Oh,
She's been gone some time now.
yeah. Huh. Well, I can't remember the guy's name, but he was in Guardians of
Right.
the Galaxy.
Right. Here's a follow-up clip to that one.
Do it. Do it. Yes.
Can I please call you an ambulance? I can help you talk to someone.
He didn't use his turn signal! Turn signal! Turn signal!
Can I please call you an ambulance? I can help you talk to someone.
He didn't use his turn signal!
Oh God, that is so stupid.
Yes, people didn't used to act like this, but you find this kind of thing more and more common now.
Yeah, you do.
It's a bit of a worry, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's like, Jesus Christ, woman, calm down, drink some NyQuil.
But you will also find, and I mean, this is not me being biased, but you will also find it is usually the liberal-minded people, the progressives, who act this way.
Yeah, the peaceful ones, they love everyone, and in their bio, of course, they are.
Why is she so upset? He didn't use his turn signal.
Some joker posted in some chat that this is my voice. I don't know.
Oh, no.
No, but I laughed. I saw that clip before, and someone addressed it at me, and I laughed my ass off. It's really funny. But Noise is right. This is escalating very much. I waste my time at times watching YouTube videos, looking at the tolerant left and how they act, and damn, that shit's scary.
Yeah, it is. I mean, they want to preach inclusion and all that stuff, but look how they act. You know what I mean?
I figured something out. A very simple fact. Every word they say, the opposite is what they do. They say inclusion, they exclude people. For example, every fucking word.
Hey, we have a furious one. Furry. Here we go.
For like 15
Hi,
minutes.
Dan.
I just
Hi,
finished.
Dan.
I just finished completing my content creator program just now.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
finished that shit, bro. I fucking engrossed that. I actually did it from the YouTube studio, and then I ended up turning the Rumble Studio on top of that, and then it just became, I mean, not Rumble Studio, it became OBS Studio with the premium. But what sucks about it is that when you doing a Rumble Premium, there's no thing for me to like do a raid or anything like that because they want you to sign up through the fucking, and I had a pop-up chat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, that was only that fucking.
Okay, well, it's okay. We were raided by Mikey. I mean, I just hope we didn't catch anything.
I was there. I was with him. Trust me, I was with him just now. Yeah, now Mikey's mad cool though. He just does.
Thank you. Your papa, he's here.
Hey, what happened to Mrs. Sparkle? She bounced.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
like
went away.
twice now.
She don't love us no more.
I'm
That's
looking for something, man. For I want
for your papa, for your daddy.
No, dude. I want Noise to see this shit. See if he's seen it before.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go to bed late. I just came in to pop in and say what's up and stuff like that. Yeah, but I had fucking fun with
Actually, half of that's correct. It's more of if you're looking at the night stuff, you probably find that they are kind of more leaning to the right, depending on who you talk to. There is actually one of them that's like semi-left, but for UK, I wouldn't have a clue. Like that country is kind of like almost like Canada.
The UK is fucked up the ass, but the Australians are not well off either. All of Europe is pretty fucked, but the UK is really fucked.
Yeah, UK. I've been hearing a lot of shit about the UK. It's like they don't have
There's
rights
shit
to.
going on.
They don't have a lot. They don't have like they lost. They lost a lot of rights.
Oh,
Like,
they
they
lost
don't-
almost all the rights now.
Yep. Well, that becoming food dictator.
Yep, it's very scary. And most in Europe, Germany is not lagging far behind, and France also isn't. Most of the western side of Europe is pretty fucked up the ass, but for the Sky News, I actually watch the Australian Sky News at times. I like the Rita Panani or what her
So-
name is when she
so-
makes the left is
Ah.
losing it.
Oh yeah. She's
It's fucking funny.
she's actually pretty good. I think she's actually pretty cute as well.
Yeah,
So,
she looks
as
like
you
a cat.
see, if you dare use a camera and show your face, you get top billing, and if you don't, you're down there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm staying down
Ooh.
there. I will not show my fucking. face.
So what you're saying is I'm tickling Dan's balls at the moment.
Very funny, Vicaria, for a food guy.
Oh, don't worry. There's a finger coming somewhere in a second.
He's all smooth for you. I mean that.
Oh,
Smooth.
you guys wanna? You guys want a little thing I saw and I got fucking disgusted by it. It's all over the X. Do you know that this is Pride Month? It's dying, right?
Yeah,
So check
should
this
be
out.
dead.
So Dr. Pika threw a picture out there, right? It's a real picture, it's not AI. So let's say that the creature that normally everybody talks about was sitting down in a chair and she was kissing a really, really, really ugly fat, and I'll say fat, like 500-pound lady on Pride Month. Yo, she is gonna get roasted tomorrow by nobody. It's gonna be fucking funny. I'm telling you, bro. I saw that shit. I was about to barf. I was like, fuck. I was like, I don't even know what I'm gonna throw up with, but damn, that bitch was ugly. Yo, I gotta find that picture, Noise. I gotta fucking screenshot it. You gotta make this into a fucking topic. For one moment, at least since I'm here. I'm gonna find that shit right now.
I usually have a article here talking about is woke officially dead. Check out all the corporations that seem to be skipping Pride Month. No,
It's
yeah,
not
absolutely
dead yet. It's not dead yet. A lot of people are turning
But,
shit down.
Should have been never alive.
Cisco, Lenovo, BP, and I even heard that D&D, Wizards of the Coast, not even putting the Pride stuff up yet. So, there's a lot of people like, is it dead? Of course it's not dead. Maybe they're learning the lessons. Like, let's not lean immediately into this. I mean, and on top of it, it's supposed to be like Men's Mental Health Month. It's going to be to where it's going to be nothing but Black History Month, or Black this month, or Gay this month, and then it's going to be Black versus Gay trying to eat each other for every day is Black and Gay Day.
Noise. I just sent it to you.
See,
I just sent that shit to you right now.
I used to love June. Like June was because June is my birthday, so it was June was good. Then all this Pride Month stuff happened. It's like fuck. It's like every time when June turns, like goddamn, now I have to deal with all this shit.
Well, I don't go much out. I don't
There
go
goes
out
June.
much,
Oh,
and it's not
dear
that hard
Lord,
here.
have mercy.
This is disgusting.
Great day in the world.
Sorry, this is nasty as fuck.
Stop it.
Ew.
Stop it. Oh, Lord.
Looks
And
like
she
Shrek
puts all
taking
the
advantage of
flags
something.
on it.
Mrs. Sparkle right now is on X fucking typing. She said, gross. Yo, she's gonna get roasted. She's gonna get roasted tomorrow, bro. What the
Oh,
fuck?
Lord, have
Can you put on one of the other clips, like your pony one or something
No,
instead?
no. Scroll down and do mine, dude.
I need the snatch for the eye cleanse for this. I'm telling you the truth. I'm good.
I think I'm gonna be playing Stellar Blade in a second now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm about to
good
do the same
Lord.
shit. Oh, that is nasty. Everybody in the chat, you find this is discriminating, bro.
Ew.
There you go.
My eyes.
Now
Oh
it's in
God,
there.
my eyes.
Uh,
Oh.
All right, turn that up. Turn that up.
If I work at Samsung as a security guard, does that mean I'm the guardian of the galaxy?
Yo, Mrs. Marvel.
I think this
That was
guy is a
roadkill that
genius.
put that.
If I work at Samsung as a security guard,
Yo, that is.
does that mean I'm the guardian of the galaxy?
No,
Fuck is this?
but she's not a racist, so she doesn't have an FBI.
He's a comedian. It's supposed to be funny. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Samsung Galaxy product, and yeah, that's the joke, I guess.
Yo,
Guardian of the Galaxy. If you work at Samsung as a security guard,
Happy dick in your ass month.
there you go.
That's a good one.
Well, there goes June. I don't know what to do about it, but
There's a lot of
something.
things going on in June. Yeah.
You gotta go around showing that you support them by walking around town with a dick hanging out of your ass.
Ew.
Or like, I mean,
What
you
is
could be like
wrong
you
with
could be like Val and put a butt plug in with a tail hanging off and just be a foot-furry, you know?
I just texted Toasty just now. This is
It's,
fucking
it's called a
disgusting.
Nico.
Nasty bitch.
See, I didn't even know that, and I didn't want to know that.
That's just nasty. She's a nasty.
And I'll
bitch.
make you play with my tail as well. I'm gonna wiggle my butt so that tail, you know, like swishes over your face.
I'm about to call Ryan while he's doing my stream and say, Ryan, get your ass at my fucking show.
You know, that's so
man.
good. I gotta make it a banner.
Oh man.
Don't you have to wait for June? Wait a minute. It is
It
June.
is
Oh,
June.
God damn it.
It
I
is
lost a day. I
You know-
lost a couple of days.
Nobody,
I don't know.
nobody else is celebrating that shit. Like,
Oh,
a lot of
I'm sure there's a
people-
couple groups that are.
No, there are places that are doing it. It's just not a lot of things. Maybe not on actual social media.
Yeah,
Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's gone.
I know.
I lost a couple of days. I don't know where they went, but they went somewhere and I wasn't paying attention. I mean,
See, that's what happens when you look at Fuda too much.
I
Yo,
don't look
bro.
at Fudas. I don't want to look at Fudas.
Walking gay.
Ugh.
Yeah. That's a fucking nasty
Oh,
kissing,
God.
It'd be so much better if you actually had hair as well.
yo.
Ugh.
Like,
Oh, I need eye bleach. Oh God. And I'm gay, and I'm saying this is gross. So yeah.
Ew, bro. That is nasty, bro. At least she could have picked. At least she could have fucking picked a cutie or something. But god damn, she kissing an elephant hippo. What the
Elephant hippo.
shit?
Okay, did you notice? Did you notice the tattoo there?
A fucking gorilla.
Trying not to look at it,
A
but
gorilla looks
Look-
better than
Look at
that.
this tattoo.
it's a moo cow.
She's kissing a log cow. Fuck that.
it looks like someone just drew that on him. Actually,
That's a really ugly.
Hey
tattoo.
man, you didn't have to put a tattoo on you. We could already tell.
She kissing
Yeah,
a
no,
log.
it ain't
I
that
think
the
someone
truth. We
branded
had already. Well, it's like
Somebody
this.
branded
it.
his white ass.
Yo, Frank Monkey was like, "What the fuck is that?" It's a fucking log cow. That's what it is.
It's a moo cow.
It's a fucking disgusting log cow.
Well, if
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
that's
yeah,
what I'm
pretty
saying.
much.
Okay, take
If
that
a
shit
gay
away. I
person,
think I saw that shit enough, bro. I just
yeah,
wanted
if
to
a
show
gay
what the fuck's
person
going
tells
on.
you that is nasty, pay attention.
Listen, man, she
people.
could have picked the fucking.
I mean,
cutie over
really.
that shit, bro.
Yeah,
They don't
that's what I'm
understand.
saying.
She could have picked a cutie over that shit, man. Oh,
Okay, I'm not gonna put that image back up.
I'm with
It is-
Artulito. They can do
It's
what
too
they want,
damaging
but
for
why,
everyone.
I said
this
that shit to
public
Toasty
display?
just now. I was like, this is fucking disgusting. She's one nasty bitch. And I put a bunch of barf emojis.
Oh my God.
There will be barf.
I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Shit, I need a fucking
Just a
beer.
little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, she threw up just
You
a
need to
little
have
bit.
control over your mind.
She threw up just a little bit without wiggling it. Let's put it that way, bro. Oh, you bought one of
There's
those
not
too?
enough liquor in the world.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
You bought one of those too?
Yeah.
They better, right? The only thing you
Yeah.
gotta do is just when it starts tasting like shit, you gotta change the filters.
Mm-hmm.
I bought the filters. I gotta change my shit pretty soon. It's time to
Yeah,
take
or
the
when
pill.
it gets leaking all over
Oh,
the
yeah.
place.
Yeah, me and Elijah have
an
been
old school
vaping
smoker.
since at least 2011.
Get
Might have
this
been
one.
2007. We've been vaping for a long time.
What is
this.
it?
This is raspberry lemonade, raspberry rye,
Ooh,
bluegrass.
that sounds good.
This
That
is
sounds
fucking
good.
This is
Smoke
fucking good.
fruity stuff. That's
This is fucking
weird.
good. You had no idea, Lilith. This
So-
is fucking good.
No, I want
It's
my
like-
tobacco and my whiskey.
It's like
I want
R2Lee2
taste of
says,
death.
straight people get told to get a room all the time, but gay people have to rub it in everyone's
Fuck
faces at
that.
all times for
Yeah,
some reason.
yeah.
Fuck that. Disgusting people need to get back in the fucking closet and stay there and lock it up.
Get back in
I
there.
don't wanna
Bill.
go in
I
the
don't
closet.
care. I don't
Go
care
back
me
if
in the
it's an
closet.
attractive. I don't
Sexual
care if it's an
display
attractive
in the
couple.
public is not okay anyway.
You
Why,
know-
why is it for the most outlandish ones a thing that they
strong
can do that?
displays of
Go to fucking public and see what happens. You get
public
fucking arrested.
affection.
PDA.
Strong displays of public affection is wrong. Whatever gender attractiveness level, whatever. I mean, if somebody want a hug or one quick kiss, okay, whatever, sure. But
Damn, that was a
when
fucking
you're really
slap.
getting at it, I don't care. I don't care who you are, what you're into. No one wants to see that shit.
That's
Well,
a fucking
you
slap.
know, my thing is, it should not be in public. I mean, my God, even animals want to have a little bit of privacy. Anybody that's got animals know if they want to do that, they always want to go off somewhere,
Yeah.
But
Listen,
I mean,
my dog, that's a fucking straight dog. Completely.
There's more decency.
And let me tell you something. At one time, one of my best friend's dog, because my friend got a gay dog. He was trying to hump on my dog. My dog bit his fucking balls. That motherfucker never again tried to hump on him. Yeah. I'm that serious, bro. My dog fucked his brother's fucking dog. His female dog. But his other brother dog is trying to hump on my dog. My dog bit his fucking balls. They don't play everything. That shit was fucking funny. It's like that's what happened. When you fuck with a Jack Russell, and Jack Russells normally they're smart dogs. They're not fucking gay. I never in my life seen a Jack Russell gay. Never.
No, neither have I.
No. They're smart dogs, I tell you. They're fucking genetic, but let me tell you something right now. They're not stupid like other dogs are. Other dogs are stupid. They're the one that get to fuck any dog.
Correct me if I'm
Yeah.
wrong, but the Dalmatians are the most retarded dogs because they're so
yeah, they
inbred,
are,
they're
because I had
almost-
one.
They're really, really fucking stupid.
And the huskies
They're
are friendly. They're very friendly dog.
Yeah.
They husky, because my best friend's husky was a smart dog, but he was an escape artist, so he escapes. You can't have him loose. He fucking escapes, and he be gone for days, but he comes back. So he
Well,
wasn't that
that's like a Boston Terrier. If they ever get out, they're gone. I mean, they're just fucking gone. You can't
Really?
catch them. The little rockets and shit.
Yeah.
And they're derps.
Yep.
They can be derpy.
The most neurotic dog I've ever met in my life is an Irish setter.
That's
That's
interesting.
where the dog was owned by my gay aunt and her partner, and the dog refused to eat anywhere than in a chair at the table. The most like the strangest fucking dog, super smart, But I was like, really? This is what y'all do? Neurotic as
Well,
shit,
they
man.
treated him like a
Happy
like
dick in your
like-
ass month. and
Yeah,
you on
that's
YouTube.
good.
And you on YouTube. You gotta be careful.
For now.
bro.
For now.
You gotta be careful with this shit, bro.
Well, you know, I don't know, but Bostons are like mini boxers.
Yes, and I love
And they're
boxers.
just
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
they're insane, crazy energy.
That says happy dick in your ass month, but
hey,
here's the thing, you know, if you can have a channel espousing your gayness and you know openly talk
Why
about
not?
anal, why can't I say this?
No.
I'm telling all you gays out there, be happy, have a happy month.
Yeah.
that's true.
It's okay. You
Because
should be
they're all-
safe
they're
on
all,
here.
They're all going to get butt hurt, literally, and then
Hey.
talk shit. Yeah.
Noise. I gotta.
Well, you
fuck-
know,
I
I'm
gotta-
gay and I can talk shit with the best of them, so I don't care. I'll do it anyway.
I got an idea to get monetized really quickly on fucking YouTube. Very quickly. Trust me. I'm about to throw another fucking stream 24/7 with my own content.
You know, whenever
Love that
the right wing comes around, it's always they come back hard. Like, you know, like they push back against people that are like not with them. But whenever they get their side, everyone's like, ha, 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 ha. Oh, that's funny. You know, it's funny to be gay. But then when the other side is in charge and they feel less of a human because of whatever political party, they all like band together to like hurt people. And
Yep.
yeah, it's really weird.
Hey, for any of the LGBTQ crowd out there that may be watching this, you got to understand, for one, we got a gay one right here that's always been a part of the show.
Yep.
So all of these messages are gay approved.
Oh
yeah, none of us here.
And I'm
are, like,
telling
solid
you with this
against-
banner to have a happy month, and it is literally at least partially what the Pride Month is about.
What?
So
Like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, it's my food a dick in their ass. That's what it's all about.
What brand?
Oh,
What
dude,
brand
that
is?
would be the worst month ever.
What brand is that one,
This
Elijah?
month.
Of this?
This one, what
Is
is
it a-
this?
Is it a smock?
I mean, no, this is a Kanger Tech. This is an old tank.
Yeah, this is the new ones.
I'm gonna try one of those things, man.
They're pretty good.
I like these.
I heard you
because-
can blow up
I'm
in
trying
your
to quit.
face.
Hey, help me quit.
Frag,
Hey, help me.
Frag Monkey says, "I'm not gay. My boyfriend is."
Oh boy, that's a good one.
Well,
I like
have,
these because these.
I have had
tanks-
those scenarios where it's like, oh, my girlfriend's girlfriend. I've been in those scenarios.
Shit, let me turn off.
I like these because you can fill them up and they'll last all damn day.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to change. You don't have to constantly fill the tank or anything like that.
See, the
So
only
that's
vapes
why I
I
like
have
these
are
big
filled with
tanks.
THC. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
those are my vapes. But
Mm.
yeah, no, they seem like I used to smoke the tobacco vapes, and they're nice. Yeah, it's nice to be able
Yeah.
to smoke inside. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or sneak a vape in Walmart.
Yep.
Walking down the aisle.
Oh, dude, my
little
doctor, my
vape.
doctor used to tell me, my pot doctor, when I first started this whole journey like years ago, he was like, you know what? If you can't do it, who gives a shit? Go into the bathroom, smoke your pot, and just leave. Fuck them. And I was like, really? He was a Vietnam vet, and he was a doctor, and I was like, he gave me some advice to like, fuck them. You're licensed, and you need to do your thing. Just go to the bathroom and do it. Yeah.
And Elijah,
Yeah.
I got the other one too.
The
What's that
problem with
one?
these
Strawberry
the
mango.
nicotine vapes, the refillable nicotine vapes, right? Most of the newer tanks are all about how
Well, go
low
to-
sub-ohm can you go and how big of clouds can you make. I like to vape on something that the liquid will last longer and the clouds aren't big. You take a satisfying hit and you don't like fog up a place. You know, you're wasting, for one, you're also getting
Well, it's all
overloaded
about
with
that.
nicotine.
Yeah,
if you're doing
it's all about that heat level you set on there, right, guys?
Yeah, I put mine on 32.
Okay, yes, there are coils that are heat controlled, but that doesn't even kick in until they're like 300 Fahrenheit. So it's already burning very hot and burning way more liquid than it should be at that point. It's kind of one of those things where if you start out using the heavy vapes, making the big clouds, that's all you're gonna like. But if you start out with a smaller, more what's the word?
Mouth to lung.
Oh, yeah, that's one term, but yeah,
Kinda like the
if you start out,
yeah,
if you start out with the mouth to lung, it's not big clouds. You will likely prefer that. But I prefer that the ones that don't make the big clouds because you're not wasting. The coil isn't getting overheated because it starts to boil the liquid in there and ruin the taste. And you're getting too much nicotine at once like that too.
What Elijah and Dan have is what I call a rig.
Yeah, this
I
is-
usually do the Eris, like the $25 vape. I do like a menthol vape for like $25. It lasts me forever.
What I got is menthol vapes. I got the strawberry
Nice.
mango and I got the blue wrap. I like the blue wrap better.
What R2Lee2 here is saying is true. Apparently, disposable vapes are now against the law in the UK, like everything else. But see, here's the thing: I kind of agree with it. I support reusable, refillable vapes because every time they make a disposable, there's lithium-ion batteries in it, and it's a lot of wasted plastic.
Yes.
Not to mention they put a lot of nicotine and menthol in it because menthol opens up the nicotine receptors that gets you hooked that much harder.
Yeah.
So yeah, in general, disposables are bad, and I say this while I use disposables. But yes, I can agree with them getting rid of disposables as long as you can keep your, as Roadkill called it, keep your rig. Often people in the community call it a mod.
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
I will stick forever with my classic tabacos. Along the process of rolling one and always trying to make a perfect one, I would miss that too much. Nah,
He says
I couldn't switch.
He says it's dumb because they say that disposable vapes are encouraging kids towards smoking. What they're actually gonna do is encourage kids to just take up smoking directly. Vaping. I've never known vaping to lead to smoking. Never.
No.
No.
I gotta quit smoking because my fucking throat is killing me, bro. I smoke a lot because I stress. I have a lot of stress.
I've been in the vaping since I think 2007 when they weren't available and I had to get them from China, and then more regular around 2011. And I studied the fuck out of it. I know what the composed of propylene glycol, vegetable glycerin, food grade coloring, and nicotine, and some now synthetic nicotine. I know every component in them. I studied this shit inside out. Something I've been into for near 2 decades. So yeah, I know about vaping.
I would say so.
Yeah, I don't think I touched it till 2016, 2017. Yeah.
I tried it once. A friend had a rig, as you call it, and he had some weird flavor. What was it? Blue raspberry or some shit.
Ooh.
I was not amused. I didn't like it at all.
A lot of old time regular smokers, they want to start vaping, so they get themselves a mod or rig, and then the coil burns out, and they're like, they throw it down. They go, it don't work anymore, and I don't know how to get it to work. They want to stick to, you buy a pack, you light it, you smoke it, you buy another pack, and so on. For them, I can see disposables being something they can more easily get into, but I could also see the argument against disposables because of the waste and the way that they're rigging it to where you'll become ultra addicted.
Yeah.
I don't even knew that there are disposables. I thought you buy one and you keep that one. When it breaks, okay, it breaks. Stuff can break. Like, rather repair it than buy a new one. But there are actually disposables. That is kind of scary and stupid at me. I didn't
That's
even know
America
the
for
fact
you, man.
because I'm not vaping.
I pay.
And
You know how much I
also,
pay
I
for this?
don't buy my fucking packs of cigarettes. I roll in myself because that's the cheapest.
For this tank, I pay $180 for this tank.
Also, you know that
I got two of them.
whole thing they keep going on about popcorn lung. The fact of the matter is, there is no vape in existence that has enough of that in it to give you that disease. Not only that, it has been banned in most countries. That chemical is not in it at all. But every harmful chemical that is in vaping is times 100 in smoking.
I can see that. I never researched this, but since you did it for almost 2 decades, I will just believe you. It could be healthier, but
Could
it
be.
seems
Oh, it
more.
most definitely is. I used
Okay,
to cough up
let's
all kinds of
agree.
shit every day. You know, I would get bronchial infection steadily since vaping. No, I don't even get the flu now.
Yeah, well, I don't get this.
That's why I gotta fucking get rid of the cigarettes.
I'm just, as you know, coughing a lot because I have much slime, but I'm a heavy smoker. I don't think vaping would change any of this. But
It
I don't
does.
like the
It
taste,
does.
and it's more expensive. So why?
It can be more expensive. It can be cheaper. If you get into it heavily, you find methods in which it is much cheaper.
Cheaper than rolling your own smokes.
No,
Yeah.
By
you can't
far.
beat that.
Yes, easily.
I don't know, man, dude. I
See,
used to know a family that would roll
before-
their own cigarettes, and I was like, dude, you pay $20 for like 20
week
packs
of
of cigarettes, basically.
Yeah,
Mhm.
a week of smokes.
Before-
I pay but shit got expensive because reasons. I pay like almost $40, but that is enough for a whole week, and I'm smoking nonstop when I'm away.
Hey,
I'm smoking nonstop. I don't think I
Before
could do
I
that.
was vaping, I was rolling my own, and I would even buy the little cigarillos because they were cheaper, and I was doing all this stuff. And when I got into vaping, it saved me a tremendous amount of money, but I knew exactly what to get and how to do it. I learned all about it, and
Yeah.
it was probably a tenth of the cost.
Okay.
Nah, that can't be. How
There
much
was
you
one.
Okay, let's just compare for a whole week of smoking nonstop. How much money do you spend
What,
for a whole
vaping?
week? Yes, now at the moment, just as
Oh,
you
y'all
are.
don't want to hear my number.
There's a place that I
You,
go to. It's called the Vape Guys, and you could add more flavor on top of that flavor.
That's what we're worried about, Dan, is what's in that flavor, bro.
Flavor.
Well, it's
Flavor factor.
it's usually nicotine, vegetable glycerin, and food coloring.
And propylene
still,
glycol.
how much you
Not all of
spend
them have
for-
propylene glycol because the vegetable glycerin makes more clouds, while the propylene glycol has more throat hit. They
Yeah,
usually
that's
go
true.
with the VG.
Oh, and talking
Yeah,
back
that's
to that
true.
popcorn lung, I think that was during when people were doing those
Hey, Vape
massive-
Gamers.
those huge cloud things.
I was hanging
Hey,
out with
Beth.
Dash Attack earlier.
Yeah, they were doing these, like, they would fill their whole lungs with hot burnt smoke.
Okay.
And then make
Yeah.
a big
Well, here's the
train
thing.
thing. And I'm like, dude, well, that's
Oh,
why you got
okay.
popcorn lung, is because you're
The-
doing that.
Actually, it's not that because the popcorn lung comes from a particular chemical that would hold the flavor stronger. It comes from the additive in the flavoring. It has nothing to do with the. It does have to do with how much you inhale of it, but not the burning. But to
Isn't
actually get the popcorn lung, you would have to do about 30 times of what anybody could actually vape.
Can I ask something? Isn't popcorn lung similar to the damage the lungs get from asbestos? Isn't it similar? The damage at the lungs?
Oh, I don't know.
I
don't
never heard
know.
I'm not sure on that
the term popcorn lung, but I imagine it would be similar.
Okay. Well, what it was a boogeyman thing because they found that this chemical was in the flavoring to enhance the flavoring. And it was a boogeyman story that they made up to go along with it because the only known case of popcorn lung was somebody who actually worked in a popcorn factory and was there all day over the vat inhaling it. And that chemical was in concentrate. You will not get 1/100th of it from a vape.
Well, I know the flavoring, not the nicotine or anything like that, but the flavoring that goes into these e-liquids is the same. It's food grade flavoring that chefs and stuff use to cook with.
That's nice.
Because most of the flavors is Loran and all that stuff.
That's what we're looking for is food grade. If it's food grade, at least it's safe for consumption. So.
R2Lee2 says, I wonder if part of the problem with vaping is all the bubblegum flavors, the blueberry, candy floss flavor. These flavors appeal to kids, kind of what Alco Pops did for alcohol. Well, here's the thing. In vaping, the flavor is what you're wanting because you don't want to go back to smoking. You want it to taste good. It's gives you a dependency, a chemical dependency on it. You like it, it draws you back. Not to mention you get your taste buds get overloaded, so you switch flavors. When your vape is bland of taste, the only thing you will want is a cigarette.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I vape. What I'm vaping right now is lemon meringue pie.
Nice.
That's what I vape.
Okay, but Noise, you didn't answer my question. Just to make it clear, how much money do you spend for 1 week of having your smokes? In your case, now vaping. How much money do you spend? I want a comparison.
Well, I could spend $10 and it could last me a couple months.
You're shitting me. Okay, then is your claim that it's 1/10 of what I pay actually pretty accurate? Because I pay about $40 a week. So yeah, 160 a month, almost.
I will say, if you're on the disposables, it's going to cost you out the ass. It will. But if you got your own setup, one bottle you can get for as cheap as $10 or $15 can last you a month or 2 months.
And you can make your own. You can make your own flavor.
It's something we do. We make our own flavors. We put all the additives in, so we know exactly what's in it. Actually, by law, they will tell you exactly what's in it. People's like, but we don't know what's in it. Do your fucking homework. Of course, we've always known what's in it.
Yeah.
Like read the bottle, it's on there. The ingredients are on there.
It's like reading a terms of service or shit like that. You just gotta read like the what they call it. Yeah, like shit like that. Terms of service, like reading the same shit. So
when we make our own, it's not like it comes from a tobacco company or a company specialized in vaping. It comes from a lab. So it is lab grade. You will know exactly what it is, and they take it very seriously. So there is no doubt whatsoever what you're vaping.
True. Because I'm not going to vape something that I don't know what it is. And I just make my own, be done with it.
The good thing I fucking finished my creator program. Just need the watch hours. I'm done.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
Noise
Very
was
quickly.
telling me about the watch hours on Rumble. And the watch hours on Rumble seem to be a lot more attainable than the watch hours are on YouTube.
I did my 30 hours
on
already.
Rumble, it will actually count your hours. YouTube, it goes backwards for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
okay, I'll do a stream, right? And I'll get about 60 hours in that stream. I check back on it the next day, it's down to 40. Check back on the next day, it's down to 30. Next day, and by the time a week's up, it will be down to 10 hours watch time.
You know how I'm gonna get that fucking, you know how I'm gonna get monetized? I know a fucking trick to that. And it's legit too. You don't get in trouble.
YouTube seriously has it out for me.
Yeah, they do.
You want to know a little secret, Noise? You know how I'm doing
that
you know how I'm doing the game?
company's not actually not vaping at all, but I get what you're saying.
You know how I'm doing the music
Sponsored
stream?
by Fume.
I'm gonna make a second server and I'm about to throw that shit for YouTube.
Fume
I'm
is basically a flavored stick you suck on.
Oh,
I'm gonna put Rachel Overkill 24/7 live with all the content I have made back in the past. Just throw it right in there, bro. Let that shit play all over and all over and all over. Bro. You see the
I
watch
actually
I was
thought about
on?
doing that very thing.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
just don't know if it. I just don't know if it'd be counted the same.
It's going to be counted because it's being streamed. You're getting the watch hour. People get to watch it. Be like, oh, he's live. No, he's not pre-recorded. But pre-recorded streams do fucking people that's doing that. Don't people that's doing it right now and they're already fucking monetized in less than a year. You're streaming every fucking day while you sleep. Put it that way, bro. Dude, I know a lot of fucking tricks, bro.
But I get the gist of what he's saying. It there for a while became a vaping stream, but I'm open to damn near any topic.
yeah.
Well, I asked the question earlier, but no one wanted to take the bait.
What is that?
That was a bit sad. Well,
What is the question?
when we were talking still about horror movies, I asked the panel which is the most fucked up one you ever watched, but no one wanted to take the bait.
Yeah,
So,
I got a few more minutes. I gotta go to bed.
I was trying to think of the worst horror movie that I watched.
Oh,
the Terrifier was kind of fucked up.
Do you know who I was
Which
speaking?
one?
Series.
1, 2, or 3.
I was speaking to Dash Attack, the new Final Destination, the Blood something. Yo, they said he was saying that movie was fucking good.
The Final
Yeah.
Destination movies are always the same. It's always the same trope, and they use very much CGI with that one. It had a new idea, I would guess. My brother and I, we were kind of disappointed, but it's worth a watch. It's worth a watch.
Yeah, no, he told me
it has
good.
a bit. It has some really good scenes.
Yeah.
For that, the gore, there are good scenes.
Yeah, I watched every single one of them. There's like 5 of them already. Now they made a 6.
Yeah, this is the 6th one. 5 is really kind of, and 5 is fucked up bad. The first 3 are tolerable, but I watched them when I was young. They're
Me
like
too.
scary movie. They're just a trope.
When I was in my 20s watching this shit, bro. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
have time fucking through,
You get
bro.
what you get what is promised. It's always the same concept, and yeah, there will be scenes that are satisfying, but other than that, there is nothing much there. The newest one is again, it's watchable. It's watchable, of course. It's worth a watch, but my rating would be meh. 5.5 or 5 out of 10. If I'm very generous, 6 because there were 2 really good scenes. What's the gore concerned? But yeah, that's that. Yeah, I watched it like
Thunder.
last weekend.
Toledo is crazy.
Hey, let's be real about it. No one's gonna sponsor me.
You gotta sponsor yourself to get sponsored. Like nobody's gonna sponsor me either, but like I said,
Wait,
we're
what?
becoming a brand now. Like I'm becoming like an actual brand now, like slowly. I'm getting there.
What
bro.
the
You know what
fuck
I'm
are
saying?
backhanders?
Yeah.
What does he talk about?
A brand that means you're, you know, when you do streams, people
No,
start to get to
he's,
know you. You're being public.
He's asking about taking backhanders from Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Raid Shadow Legends is some stupid mobile game, but what's backhanders? What does that mean? I take a slap with the backside of a hand, or what does it mean?
Listen,
I don't get it.
Listen, man, the only fucking mobile game I would like to play is Chancla Smashers. There you go.
Hands down. I'm
Same,
actually
bro.
it's in development.
It's in development by Furious Dan, okay? Don't mess with Chancla Smashers, bro. That's another game that needs to come out right now, bro. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. I'm gonna have a crazy morning tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Well, actually, crazy couple of hours. I gotta get up. Anyway, guys, I gotta head out.
All right, go ahead.
I'll
Good
catch up
night,
with
Dan.
I'll catch up with you guys Thursday.
Gotcha.
All right, brother.
Vicario, see you the weekend. Whatever tomorrow. Just pop into my stream if you guys want. I gotta finish that racing game anyway. All right, guys.
Yeah, it's a race.
No worries.
Have
All
a good one, then.
You too.
And then there were 5.
Yeah.
Slowly start falling off.
Yeah.
Still, there were
So
some
apparently,
still didn't
backhanders is
answer
a
my
UK
question.
expression.
Yeah, but what does it mean?
I'm not British or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm asking Archulito. He wrote it. He knows what it means. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Oh,
I
he,
know
he
much
did.
about
He
this,
did
I
say. He said backhanders are like bribes.
Oh, I'll take bribes. Okay, okay.
Ah, yeah,
Oh,
okay, a
I get it.
secret
I
payment.
get it.
Okay.
Yeah, it does make sense. I should have figured it out
I
myself.
know, me too. Yeah.
God damn it. Well, I'm a bit tired already. Yeah, now that he says it, it makes sense. Of course.
Well, it has been an emotional week for me because I've sold all my puppies.
Oh, I know.
Bittersweet.
Well, I mean, it's a good week, and it's it's kind of like a bittersweet kind of thing,
You already
But
mentioned
Big Shirley might be going to be a mom, so that'll be good too.
I hope
And I'll
she
get to
does.
show pug puppies.
Yes.
Pug puppies.
Nice.
Hmm.
I hope it's working out. They will be even more cute. Mm.
Well, to me, it's like I go for their personalities because I like the feisty ones.
True.
The small and feisty.
Hey, since it's gotten a little quiet in here, I'm gonna cover a page because I had I had it in my thumbnail.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing video appears online, but console is still unplayable because it needs a mandatory update.
There it
So all these people are looking forward to Switch 2, so they got one, and it is unplayable as soon as they got it. That is, unless it gets the update, but there's more.
What's in the update?
Fuckery.
So it says it's unplayable at the moment. It's apparently locked behind a day one patch and can't be used.
So
The
they
console
buy it
will
and they
require-
can't use it.
The console will require the so-called day one update or patch to be playable. So even if you're lucky enough to get the console before, you probably won't be able to use it until launch day, which is when the update is expected.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. So these people, I'm thinking and saying that if they got it before the actual launch date, it's unusable. So on the day they're launching it, it will need a patch before anybody can play it, and anybody who got it before can't play it till launch day.
Just look at it. Look at it and feel like they're cool.
It's a paperweight.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm more for the Steam Deck than Nintendo. I'm not crazy about Nintendo. Steam Deck is freedom for one. I mean, people's like, well, it's tied to Steam. No, it's a fucking computer. You can do anything on it. You can do on a computer.
Yeah. I've backed out of Big Picture many times and used Linux. It's a learning curve, but you can do it. Yeah.
Not to mention, it runs Linux. They support the right to repair. You can buy 99% of the parts and replace them yourself. You can do none of this on a Nintendo Switch.
No.
Of course, the masses are going to be like, Nintendo, I gotta get me one. And it's like, oh, that's maybe for children. Yeah, maybe for children, but otherwise, that's not a good move. Not to mention,
classic.
the
called them. There will be console gremlins.
not to mention they will brick the system if you so much as scan the hardware on it. Like, say, whether it's an external or internal hardware or program, to go, what chipset is this running? What motherboard does this have? It will brick it.
Yeah,
that quick.
Unlicensed.
That's fucking retarded. Well, I always said it, and I'll say it again. I'm done with consoles for fucking 2 decades. They can all fuck off. And console gremlins
I agree.
are. It's their own fault. If you want to go with it, go with it. You do you, but fuck that shit. PC Master Race all the way.
Yeah.
Pay less, can do more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
R2D2, great. So all you can do with your Switch 2 is look at it and lick your Mario Kart cartridge. Yes, the cartridge, which doesn't actually contain a game. The cartridge, which is a key to download a game.
Oh,
Yeah.
so fucking stupid.
You will own nothing and you will like it.
Yeah.
The consoles really imply this. You're only fucking safe on Steam anymore.
Well, as bad as Nintendo will set precedents, they will, set the standard for every company after them to do the exact same thing.
The games will cost fucking $100 now.
It's
on
not
every
unlike
console.
when Apple's like, oh, you can no longer have a headphone jack in your phone. It's
Dude,
kind of
that
like when
pissed me the
their
fuck off.
Wait, they
their
took
laptops
GTA.
used to be full of ports, but as each generation got less ports and less ports and less ports.
Yeah.
Now it's like you get one plug, that's all fucking you get.
Yeah. Like, how the fuck am I
It's-
supposed to charge and listen to my music while I have low battery? Well, I can't. I have to buy a
The
dongle for
term
that.
for what they're doing is enshittification. Look it up. It's actual word now.
I can believe that because it is. I call it fuckery.
Yeah. Enshittification is when they take a product and
Make it more
make it
inconvenient.
they make it more inconvenient. They make it worse, and sometimes they put things behind a paywall. If you want this function that you used to have for free, now you got to pay for it. Or in some cases, you just simply will not have that function, but you'll be paying the same price or higher that you always paid.
That's why I call it fuckery personally, because they fuck with you, and people, especially console gremlins, they will suck the corporate dick. They will swallow and gobble the cum, and will fucking pay for it. And that's why this will never stop, because people still paying for that shit. They will push and push and push more nonsense and fuckery. As long people pay for this shit, this will never stop and never end. It will also only enhance. We all know it.
Yeah,
It
you're
is what
absolutely
it is.
correct on that. Frag Monkey says, I got a pal who jailbreaks and mods. The first thing he does is block PSN. That's the PlayStation Network, and I don't blame him. But I would just go a step further than that and get a computer.
Yep.
Computers
can
can
be
do
smart.
so much more.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they are more pricey, of course. For a good setup, you need to pay more than
Yeah,
for a
I
console.
mean, dude,
but
my
it lasts
first
you
MacBook
years,
Pro, I had
and you
a
can
dual
upgrade it.
boot. I could boot Windows or Mac OS on my first MacBook Pro, and I just had to learn how to do it. It did take some learning, yeah, but you could dual boot on those things.
Of course,
Frag Monkey says 70% of PCs can't run Doom the Dark Ages. They kind of do that on purpose. It is my belief that they are working in coordination with the video card makers, like they're forcing ray tracing, which means you must get the latest card. Take that ray tracing array away, and it opens wide open. They're forcing it on people. It's a collaboration. I say if they're gonna do that to us, don't support them. Don't buy
There are
into it.
two factors. There are two factors. Ports from consoles. If a game were made for, let's say, PlayStation, the PC port will be lesser quality. It's almost never running day one. There will be needed patches, and the most important thing, if you play a game on PC, you need to fucking spec it. You need to go in the options and optimize it. And
I'll tell you why that is.
yeah,
With
because
a console, they're like, we have this hardware to work with. We have these constraints. Let's make the best game we can within these constraints. Then it comes to PCs, and they're like, Well, PCs can get really powerful. We can just let the constraints go and we can let it eat more memory. We can let it do this and do that. So comes to a computer and it's like, this runs like shit. And they're like, why? Well, we had less constraints, so we just let it flow.
Yeah, fact is, I bought Rise of the Ronin. It's a PlayStation game. It was unplayable for the first 1.5 weeks. So the moment you got in the city, where much is going on, even if you put your options on the lowest one, it didn't really run if you don't have a high-end rig. Even if you had a high-end setup, a high-end build, it wouldn't run perfectly. Just one patch later, and it runs smooth like a kitty. Because, as Noise correctly said, they just went all out. There was no, restrictions is maybe the wrong word, but optimization. They just let it run whatever. That was nothing new. That this happens all the time with the fucking console ports. They're just not optimized for PC.
As Frag Monkey says, a Series S can run the Doom: The Dark Ages, but 70% of PCs were blocked by forced ray tracing. Yeah, on these consoles, they run them at a lower resolution and then upscale it. They fake it. And that's generally not done on a computer.
Yeah, my build is fairly old now, so with the new games I actually can't play at ultra anymore and shit. It's a bit annoying, but no matter that, the console ports are just not optimized for PC. They really fuck with us.
Well,
it's like a middle finger to the PC gamers every fucking time. You need to
I run
wait.
Linux on most of my computers, and you don't have the overhead that Windows brings. Generally speaking, not universally, but generally speaking, things run smoother on Linux.
Yeah, my father gave me that tip, but I'm really fucking lazy, so I never got into it. But it would be smart, to be honest. It's my fault. That's on me.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go into Linux, it can just be smooth operation, no problem for you at all. But it depends on what you're in it for and what you're doing. Sometimes it can require some learning. Sometimes it has a hard learning curve. But again, depending on what you're doing, it can be the same experience as anything, sometimes better.
I'm pretty sure of that, and I would think myself capable of learning it, but I'm so fucking lazy to start new on the air quotes and actually learn it when I actually got this whole thing running very well most of the time. Because I doubt if I had Linux that Rise of Ronin would have worked in the first week anyway, because the port was pure shit.
Oh no,
It was
I have
unplayable.
no doubt it would have worked. I mean, I have almost never ran into a game that wouldn't run right off immediately.
That's long ago. That's long ago. I remember
Yeah.
games you buy them and you can play them.
Oh, you know,
but that's fucking
back-
long ago. That's
Back
where the
when
time
World of
PC
Warcraft came out, before anybody knew of, probably before Steam or Valve existed,
Yes.
I was running World of Warcraft on a Linux computer, and everybody's like, Linux won't run games. Like, I'm fucking running it on. What are you talking about? It's like,
Yes, you showed
Rag
them.
Monkey says it was Star Force DRM pushed me to console. Here's the thing about some of this DRM, digital rights management. Some of it is kernel level toolkits. The moment you boot, it's reading everything. That used to be illegal. Toolkits used to be illegal, and now people are just accepting it with open arms, going, yes, your game company can have access to literally everything I do on this PC. We need to start rejecting this.
Yeah, I reject this with all my fucking soul. That shit's not gonna fly on my fucking rig. Sure as hell no. Yeah. I hate how the world is going. I really don't
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
going to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, that's a nice way to say it.
It's the truth.
Yeah, it's the truth, but it's a nice way to say it.
Yeah.
I would have other words for it. Yeah,
So
this always makes me kind of depressed, talking about how up the ass butt all is going, and you not really can do much about it.
so has Roadkill and Valkyria fell asleep on us? What's going on here?
Nope.
No, I'm just getting attacked by my dog. That's
Yep.
all.
Oh.
He's still here. Looking up a couple other different things, but also listening. How are y'all?
Well, what kind of dog do you have again, Valkyria? I know you said, but I forgot.
Same here.
No, I can't say the word.
Doberman.
Doberman?
Yeah.
Oh, they're very pretty.
Yeah. A word I can't say for some reason.
No, a Doberman.
Yeah, well-
there's one type of Doberman that's commonly known, but there are actually different types of Dobermans.
Yeah, well, there will always be many breeds. But when someone says Doberman, you think of the
The big,
most
you
famous
know,
one. Yeah, the
Mhm.
black coated with the middle brown fur at
Yeah,
the paws
that's
and the
his
snout.
king.
Yeah. With the cut tail, I always didn't understand
No.
why Doberman have the
He's
cut
got
tail.
he's got a full tail.
Oh, that's nice. I always hated that when they mutilate the puppies.
But his
just
ears are all
for
floppy.
tradition. Yeah, I think that's a
Yeah.
very pretty dog. They're fucking fast as fuck.
They're
Yeah.
crazy smart too.
And they're very active as well.
Of course, they're
Too.
big dogs and very athletic. They need much outside time.
Well, this
Else
one
they
kind of
will
likes
get
the
restless.
inside
Yeah,
a lot.
it happens. It happens. Not every dog is the same, but generally speaking, big dogs need outside time to run around much more than smaller ones. Is what I know. I'm not a dog owner. I just know many, and
Well,
I like dogs, so I know.
Brag Monkey says jailbreak is the way forward. I would actually disagree. I would say we need to stop accepting and stop purchasing products that need to be jailbroken. We need to have some freedom, and we need to send the message, where it hurts with money.
I agree with that one because you don't can do much else. I mean, there will be pirate ships, of course, but end of the day, if you want to change something, you need as a whole just fucking not buy that shit until fuck off. Because if they don't get money, what chance do they have to keep this going? But that's the problem. People buy that shit all the time.
Yes,
too much.
the problem is people will take whatever shoved in their face. It's kind of like when Edward Snowden told the world, all your devices are spying on you, and the world collectively went, I don't care.
Yeah,
So
well,
he's running country to country because people are trying to knock him off, and people, and what he exposed, people's like, okay, so what? That people will eat the shit they're shoveled, and I don't understand that, but they will.
No, I understand it because most people are fucking sheep. Very simple. They are programmed from fucking times in school. That's a funny thing. I'm not often talk about, but you sure are aware that your school time is not really mostly there to teach you stuff about history or biology. What you are is being programmed to listen to
Yeah.
authority, to be point on time, to ask when you can fucking go to pee and shit like that. You will be programmed and indoctrinated in the system, and the most
Yeah,
people
it's
are
like,
weak
and-
sheep fucks who will take the shit in the mouth. Only
It's
when
like
they
in,
choke on
I
the
think
shit
it
they
was,
will fucking rise.
I think it was a John Lennon song, and he says they hate you when you're clever.
course
Yeah,
they do.
a working class hero.
If you're in school and you're like, hey, I see what's going on, you're in deep fucking trouble.
Oh, I
And
know.
if you're like, hey, maybe I don't want to be like that. Uh-oh. It is that way. It is.
Yeah, you
But
can be
people
programmed
have
Hang
gotten
on.
so
fuck you.
used to it.
I
They've
think
gotten
I heard
so
someone
used to
snoring.
it, they just go along with it.
Yeah, I did
It's
too.
Roku
more
snoring?
boring than it's roadkill. Either way.
Roku.
Yep,
You-
there it is.
Well, I passed out on streams. It's okay. I hope I
Yeah,
wasn't
it's fine.
snoring.
Okay, roadkill.
Hey! Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch!
We got another one
Hey.
snore.
That's a real question now. That's a real question. When I passed out on the stream, did I snore? Or was I just gone?
I think it was a very light snore.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So R2L2 says, Google and Apple are getting wrapped on the knuckles for their store monopolies on Android and iPhone. When will Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo get checked for their console store monopolies? Yes, they're all trying to develop their own monopolies, vendor lock-in, and it's all wrong. But yeah, the best they're ever going to get is a slap on the wrist, and it's going to continue in one form or another. For that matter, there was a story of how Microsoft wants to manage every program on your Windows computer through the Microsoft Store and Microsoft Update. Ultimately, I don't see that as a good thing. It gives them too much control, and if something goes wrong, it goes way wrong. But yeah, they're trying to monopolize not only their own stuff, but everything in this case.
Yeah. I actually avoid Windows updates as long as I can because they are always trouble. And it gets worse and worse. It's like a noose around your neck that's get even more tight every fucking time. I really don't like that. You didn't notice? Oh, you use Linux. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Starting to piss me off.
Yeah, well, I sometimes I run Windows. I dual boot. I have both operating systems. 99% of the time, I'm on a Linux computer, and I avoid so much unnecessary bullshit that way. I'm not getting ads and things. They're not trying to push anything on me, and there's not these pop-ups asking this or trying to get me to subscribe to that. It's liberating, it's freedom. It feels good, and it's a more powerful operating system for that matter.
Well, I'm pretty good at dodging that bullshit, but still I notice some things I can't dodge over the time. I mean, I fucking use Windows for 20 years plus now, and it's gotten really restrictive and hard to navigate, and they are really pushing for what you just mentioned, this internal Microsoft bullshit control about many things.
So
that really pisses me.
Valkyria Winter needs to head out.
Yes, I
It's
got
time.
a
Hi,
dog that needs to be
Valkyria.
walked and all that sort of stuff, unless it eats me or something.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, well,
okay,
have
catch
fun
you guys.
all the
Thank you
times.
for the invite. Hopefully, well, everyone in chat, make sure you subscribe to Noise.
Yeah, you're
And all
always
that stuff.
invited. Anytime I stream, you're free to come on here.
No worries. Well, take care and enjoy.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
everybody.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we
Yeah.
got one asleep, and I know Elijah is tired.
Yeah, if you want to quit it, then quit it. It's okay.
Try to get it. We're at the right near the 4 hours and 28 minutes mark. I'll try to keep it somewhat even, maybe at 4:30.
I could post a video I saw that's really fucking funny. How is this? It's from another YouTube channel. Is that then copyright strike or something? I don't know the rules for that. It's a drawn cartoon, and it's weird as fuck, and I laughed my ass off.
How long is it?
I don't know, 12 minutes or something.
Well, I noticed. Okay, like when I played that clip from the show "Whitest Guys You Know," that got caught, and I had to take that out. You know, if it's from a commercial thing, you might get struck for it.
No,
Yeah.
it is from a creator who draws his own cartoons and voices them with a team, and they are weird as fucking fuck. So I don't know how that works. I mean, I to be honest, I never understood why I can hear music on YouTube. Why isn't that copyright struck? I never got that one, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to tell the truth, it doesn't make any sense. You can look up
Yeah.
music videos on YouTube, but you can't play them yourself. So I
It was
don't
just
know.
a couple days ago. It said this video is hidden to most people, and it is like I had 5 things I had to cut out of the video. You know,
Yeah.
and it's like well, it never told me this before, but suddenly now it's being like, oh no, caught this and this and this 5 things in one video.
Yeah.
They're coming for anti-woke people. They're coming for us.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
That's
my
what
YouTube
kinda
fucks
got
with
me
me
worried.
really hard now. What the fuck is going on?
No, but it's about time to wrap this up. Okay,
Yeah, well,
I guess Roadkill's final words is snore, snore, snore.
Well, we'll be back Thursday.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
well, it now says again I can't watch shit when I use ad blockers. Why the fuck is this back again? Pieces of shit. My YouTube broke again.
And I suppose we'll be here Thursday. And Noise will be doing a video with reality based on Wednesday on Rumble, right?
But I believe it will be an hour earlier than usual.
Yeah.
Yes, on
Yeah.
Rumble I will be on reality based Wednesday, and I will be back with my show Thursday at the usual time. If I get $50 within 1 week's time, I will put on an extra show. I don't see that happening, but it could. It could. I believe it's happened before. But
It happened
maybe.
once, yes. I will, of course, if I'm wanted to be there on Thursday. Send me a link in time for Ryan's stream on Wednesday, but I can't promise that I could be there. Eventually, my cousin wants to play a game, and family goes first.
Yeah.
I only tell him to fuck off for your stream. That's the only stream where I tell even my family to fuck off because I'm now on the panel.
So you tell your family, fuck off, I'm going on Noise's stream on Thursdays and Mondays.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, you know,
Well, my cousin.
we often have a lot of fun on these streams. I mean, for the people that do watch, it's like, why aren't you more popular? Well, go talk to YouTube about that. It's like, no, they're like, oh, you want to see that? Fuck no, you're not gonna watch it. We're not gonna show it to you.
I think we have fun at times. What I like
But-
most is that it's people from a very not mainstream background who know shit about fuck, and it often evolves in a very nice I'm so stupid, philosophical discussion. This really happened a few times now. There's often exchange of knowledge, and at least one on the panel learns something new. That's really nice, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I muted the snoring.
Yeah, I thought it's cute. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I know people who snore way worse, where you need.
Oh yeah, I snore way worse than that.
I always thought I don't snore, but I was told otherwise. It seems
But
to depend how I
do-
fell asleep or
I
pass
do
out.
need to go, so
Yeah,
No,
we're
no,
gonna
no,
go ahead and
sorry.
wrap this up.
Of
We're gonna
course,
go
of
ahead and
course,
wrap
sorry.
this up now. So, I'll play my usual clip of the little skinny bitch because it's like I say, when you're looking around to see who's live and you don't know what to watch, listen to this little crack.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Roadkill Mr. Twerk.
Yeah, he missed the
It's so
part.
cute and funny.
And I will also say, all you people out there, keep bringing the noise because we sure as fuck will.
We'll see you
Okay.
Thursday.
See you Thursday. And you might see me on Reality Based Wednesday, but yeah, definitely come see me Thursday. Okay, we're out.
Shoo-be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.